poker. That's this game we're playing here. You're not supposed to get away from the coolers. I bet turn he snaps me. Think we should still go for it? Ugh, no, I'm not going to go for it. Hope he bets at least so that I know he had it. God, he checks and he has 2 pair. No, he has 1 pair. I suck, guys. All right, everybody. Okay, so listen, for real, YouTube. And maybe Twitch too. Maybe Twitch too. We'll see. Twitch may come back in 10 minutes. Hopefully nothing happens to it. In 5 minutes, we're going to be on a different YouTube stream, okay? Let me think about how exactly I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to stop it in 5 minutes. So you're going to have a 5-minute break, YouTube. May actually be like a 10-minute break for YouTube. So come back in 10 minutes, okay? And then we will continue moving forward. Did I just jam him here? I think I actually just jam him here. He's kind of shallow. Obviously, he calls every time I'm beat, but there's loads of cards he could have. And he's going to call it off with a queen. Queen 10, right? So good. Get it in good. All right. Break time. 1 away from the money here. Okay. Okay. Break time. Okay, everyone. I believe we're back. I believe everything will be working on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube cuts you off after 8 hours, which is very silly. If we're ever back on YouTube, please let me know. Ah, here we go. Come back, Jonathan. One away from the money here. All right, what are we looking at? $50 game. Nowhere near the money. Do I have a set of Power 9 in real life? I do. I have a picture of a time walk right up here too. You see it? Maybe I'll show you the Power 9 later. They are all altered by the original artist. If YouTube's live right now, let me know what cards you see. Let me know what cards you see on the screen, please. It is very important. Very, 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 very important. Can you see my cards? What cards do I have? What card did I just raise here? Type it in, hurry. Type it in, hurry. Are we live on Twitch? Seems like this thing's not working for Twitch. Do we lose Twitch chat? No, there's Twitch chat. Weird. All right, well, good. That was a nice seamless transfer over. That's good. Raise, get 3-bet. This guy has lunatic stats. This is just ridiculous. I mean, do I even put in the 4-bet here? Or do I trap? I think I still 4-bet, I guess. Make it small, make him think we're cocking. He folds. Man. Wonder why Twitch chat's not letting me type. That's interesting. Raise. 3-bet. Gosh, I think this is a fold. No, it can't be a fold. This under the gun guy's too loose for this to be a fold. If this under the gun guy was normal, I think it's a fold with the jacks. All right, 6 of 12. Guaranteed $4,000. Get 3-bet from second position. 3-bet's relatively high. Do I average pile? I think pile all in's pretty close, if not the best play. I'm gonna fold it. Jesus. Torch 6 big blinds, 5 big blinds. Ace, king, ace, king. Ace, king, ace, king. Aces, ace, king. Okay. That's good. We're gonna fold. We're gonna fold. We'll be good. We'll be good. I mean, it's clear Nagy's trying to get me really hard. All right, we're in the money. $400 on the bottom linoleum colored table. All right, I literally have no clue what's happening in any of these other tournaments. So we're kind of near the money in this thing. $88 random game. This thing's still late reg. I should really get this stuff organized better, right? Where are my games? Where are my cards? Whenever I don't see any cards and I know I must have some somewhere, I always get a little bit scared. Ooh, aces, that's good. Okay, this one's kind of near the money too. So we'll put that down here. This thing is new, so we'll put that up here. That was maybe an all-in there. I'm sorry. Got a little distracted. with the king-9 suited. I think that could certainly be reasonable. This is the Venom Beast. We need to make this green color so I don't forget that. God, I just want to. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give him every chance to bluff. Every chance to bluff. Give it to him. Give it to him. No, he didn't take it. All right. I'm going to check again. I know that looks a little bit suspect. He obviously has a lot of marginal hands here, but he's going to fold if I bet. Whereas if I check, there's a chance he turns it into a bluff. And he very likely should consider turning it into a bluff some portion of the time on a 4 straight board. Maybe we should just bet, though. Here we'll jam. I know we're kind of near the money, but it just doesn't matter. Hand's too good. Whenever you have a draw that lacks showdown value out of position, you're usually just all in. Weird min raise. Maybe I should not jam over the min raise. I don't even know what game this is. $55 random. Folds. Another good reason to jam, right? So let's give this the linoleum treatment, like the bathroom floor that ACR is. What do you all think when Jonathan Little says things like that? That's so aggressive, huh? Really shouldn't be that aggressive. We'll float again. Just got 3rd place for $2,000. Ship it. Congrats. 210. Sure, all of it. All of it. Nice job. $2,000. Holla, do not follow. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I'm just trying to get these tables lined up right. It's taking me forever. Do we have any more that deserve the treatment on the floor? 12 levels remaining. 6 levels remaining. Oh gosh, these things are going to go forever. 3 levels remaining. Okay, so a bunch of levels remaining on all these. Well, so good. That was a very clean transfer for the one stream to the other stream. Better than what we used to do in the past. Your wife and kids now know who Jonathan Little is. Haha, always on the TV. Sorry, children. Sorry. Sorry that I am monopolizing all the time here. Watch my opponents watching me on the tube. Well, they're 5 minutes behind. Twitch is for ACR backers. That's probably true. Why else would you be here unless you... We're buying pieces that are overpriced of people on sites that charge you 10% VIG that makes the backing completely unprofitable. I made a video the other day about why you should not be backing people with reasonable markups, why you should not be using the various stake kinks to use share, all that stuff. Because they charge VIG, and the VIG makes the game unbeatable. You want to make sure you can beat the game. Beating the game is very, very valuable. Unless you're just messing around for fun. But hey, I'll tell you all a little secret. Look. If you want to have fun, take your money and send it to Jonathan Little. If you have your money on this site, instead of torching it to some person in the medium stakes games, just send it to me, pokercoaching.com. I'll take it. I will put it to good work. You'll know that it is supporting this stream. Whenever I watch Magic the Gathering streams and they're playing Magic Online and they run out of tickets, I always just send them tickets. Because, like, why not, right? Send them like $20 to get to play for another few hours. Makes them so happy. You don't need to send me money. Sign up to pokercoaching.com. That's all I need you to do. Go to pokercoaching.com/July4 and buy something. If you want to support me and the stream and my babies and all the poker coaching coaches. You got a bunch of messy tables. No, they're clean. They'll be cleaned up in a few minutes. It's okay. Oh, I didn't reset ACR, everyone. I got sidetracked and I forgot. I was giving my children kisses before they went to sleep. That's a bummer. Means we're still gonna have these delay issues. I am on the stream, right? No, Tommy, this is my stream. My name's Jonathan Little. Whenever I'm streaming, you are not on the stream. Only I am on the stream. I cannot hear you talking right now. I'm sure you're talking saying, hello, can you all hear me? No, we cannot hear you. This is my stream. Oh, look, a little bit of money fell into my piggy bank. Right now, I'm the only person on this stream. Me and Nagy every once in a while pops on and sticks it to me. So we're just going to bet jam here. I mean, obviously we lose sometimes. But whatever. Sometimes I get you. This guy's stats are absurd. Even over 21 hands, it's still ridiculous. Here, I realize this just nails this guy's range, but it doesn't make a difference. We have nut flush draw, etc., etc. Well, we have no chips here. 30 big blind and all in under the gun. Sure. I'm going to jam here. I mean, we're going to get called a lot. But we have the outs. He's just going to call me a ton. Whatever. Whatever, you got me, sir. Good game. Good game. Good game. Are you saying you're on the right stream? Yes, you are. Oh, man. What a day, what a day. Wow, Lex Veldhouse raises under the gun. I was going to play this King 10 suited, but now I'm not so sure. Calls with the King 10. Easy call. He has full house. Of course he does. My table's been removed. Don't even know if I can re-enter. So Lex has been playing very tight so far. So I think we're just going to fold this, but I could definitely get behind flat calling here. I think I actually should. I think I actually should. I should flat call. This hand's pretty great. Terrible flop, obviously. Small 3-bet, no fold equity. It's me, we're in. Caught the stream. Welcome. How are the games going? Well, basically all of our eggs are in this basket here. We're cashing for $4,000. We need to cash for 12 to be even on the day. I also had a $75 cash earlier. That was pretty good. We also have a cash down here that we are live for. It's a Sunday special. So, you know, things are going great. I don't think I need to bet here. It's just like, we're not winning. Maybe I'm supposed to try to bluff it through and get under pairs to fold, but this guy could easily just be sitting here with an ace. This guy had King Jack. Maybe you're supposed to bluff that one. This guy bet turn and river. Really shouldn't be betting turn and river all that often here. I think I'm going to... God, I lose to everything, don't I? Okay, we're going to fold. Really shouldn't be betting turn plus river there all that often, though. In my mind, at least. You love how when I make these jokes and chat doesn't realize it's a joke. Oh, I do think it does. I do think ACR is like a bathroom floor. Not a clean one either. I have a clean bathroom floor here. I mean like elementary school bathroom floor. He has the ace and the king. He has the ace. No, he doesn't. His stats are absurd. Just call. Ace and king. I look like Daniel Negreanu. He has the one hand I thought he had. Obviously could have many, many worse hands. Easy call. Easy call, easy go. I think that's the saying, right? Wow. Oh, no hands, no hands. Wow, stone blind we're flying. For flying blind, that's a fold. They've been testing us with the jacks today. Have you noticed? We had jacks into aces and ace king earlier, and we didn't lose any money. We had jacks here, didn't lose any money. You can test me, ACR. I'll pass. No, not 25. I will pass your test. I think we jam this. I know we lose sometimes when we do get called, but I think it's okay. Okay, that sucks. Good play by the opponent. Did the nice slow play. Got super unlucky to drill the king on the turn, because, you know, why wouldn't I? It's fun, because if you don't get super unlucky to drill it on the turn, you don't lose a whole lot of money. But if you do get unlucky to drill it on the turn, you just get slapped. You think you're going to win, and then you just don't. Good luck in the high roller. It's going to sound bad. Is it really a high roller for $600? Come on, ACR. Give us a real high roller. We want to gamble. Badly, badly. Blind spot to check. Let's roll in over here. If we lose, we'll obviously re-enter. Where were you in the video of my vacation? A cabin somewhere. We were in New Paltz, New York. I think we can go for value. They very unlikely have king X once it goes check, 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 check. Got a little bit more money, and we got a little bit of aces. Okay, last time I put on the glasses, we got screwed. Let's try it again. Shh. Shh, don't tell them. Shh. We're getting tricky. Shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Okay. Okay, he folded. Oh, we're having too much fun today, everyone. Over under how many people asked how many tables we're playing today? 567? Yeah, something like that. Well, to be fair, a lot of people they play one table, right? And if you play one table, this looks very overwhelming, and I get that. The way you do it, everyone, is you count all the corners we have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. About 14 tables, give or take. Why does Lex not show up on ACR in his stream? I'm not sure. His name was something about relaxing, so it must be Lex, right? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to spoil this for everyone. Just because I say someone is Lex on this site, because their name is too good to relax, that does not mean that that is Lex. Just like P. Helmuth is not Phil Helmuth. I don't think it's Phil Helmuth. It's a joke. We're trying to give comedy on this stream. Perhaps some people think it's funny. Perhaps some people don't get it, just like regular jokes. I understand that you take me at face value when I tell a joke. I'm sorry. I'm too trustworthy here. We're having fun. Too good to relax. Just because this has the letters LAX in it does not mean it is Lex Veldhouse. I'm sorry. It was funny to me earlier. Maybe I shouldn't joke. I'm sorry for joking. That was out of line. I'm sorry, Lex, if I get you banned from Poker Stars now. We will triple. Triple, triple. Guess we call. We don't really care if this guy calls, right? What was that? Was this under the gun? Yeah, under the gun. Okay. Is he ever going to jam me? I think I'm supposed to bet like 10 here. Maybe I'm supposed to bet... Yeah, let's bet 10. No, bet 9. We can still call it off if I bet 9. Ooh. Laggy, lag, raise. I sound defeated today. Well, if you've been here for very long, you will know that they are doing their absolute best to defeat me. Here we have easy all-in for 10 big blinds. We are in the money. We have a fair flip. We're now 5 for 46 today in flips, so that's pretty good. We get $500. 5 for 46. Ooh, the Dorito Dolphin, one of my friends, IRL. Oh, man. Oh, man. Is it a jam or a call? I think it's a jam. I think it's a jam. I mean, this is a gross one, but I don't see any other option. I don't think we have much fold equity, but this guy has very lagged stats, so we could just be betting gut shots and he'll fold it to a raise. Queen 10, that's fine. I just told Dorito Dolphin the other day that I just always triple barrel. I literally told him that via text message. That I always triple barrel. Alright, what you got, buddy? Aces. That's so unlucky, Dorito Dolphin. I'm sorry if you're watching. Alright. Alright. That's brutal. Nagy must have taken a quick nap. Alright, do we float? We have literal nothing. I guess we don't float. Hey, we're almost at the final table. That's good. What's happening here? I have no clue how I got to this spot. Call. We have the best hand. Set of fives? Come on. Come on, ACR. Come on. This guy's kind of tight, but my hand is a really nice shoving hand. Like, pristine shoving hand. You give me that pristine shoving hand, well, I'm going to shove it. They are testing me with the jacks so hard today. Are you all watching what they're doing to me with jacks? It's absurd. Come on. Gosh, torched again. Ooh, real payout jumps, everybody. Real payout jumps. How long has he been wearing sunglasses? Oh, I started wearing them today at 2 o'clock, I think. Easy call here. He has an ace and a king. Fair flip. Fair flip. We lose again. Okay. Okay. We're at the final table. The literal final table. Guaranteed $5,700. We're down 2. How many people are left in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 people left. Okay. We need to be kind of tight. There's one stub. When there's one stub hub and you have a medium stack, you definitely want to avoid any potentially risky spots. Okay. Okay. Relax, everybody. Relax, everybody. Relax, everybody. 7 people left. Guaranteed $7,000. Wait, is that right? Next place paid. Does that mean we get 7,000 now? So we get 7,000 now if we bust. That's good. So I only really want to get like 13th. That way we don't get crushed today. Wait, though, John, your note on it says Lex V. I know, it's a joke. Why does everybody have such a tough time with this? It's comedy, everyone. It's interactive comedy. This is the kind of thing like people pay good money to see. People pay legitimately good money for these jokes. Yuck. Don't have the 3. All right, fair flip. All right, almost in the money in the $50 special because, well, we're special and we deserve it. Almost in the money in the $88 thing. It's just called that 50K guaranteed because that's a nice round number. These two don't matter. Looks like I busted this. I'll play it again though, sure. The Shill, perfect name for this site. You think if I made my name that, they would let me shill for the site? Maybe they would. They let anybody be an ACR quote-unquote pro and pro nowadays. Is anyone watching this today? Do we have over or under 216 people watching? Oh, it's Pill Helmuth, not Phil Helmuth. Have you ever seen Bill Filmath? Do yourselves a favor whenever this stream is over, or just write it down and look at it tomorrow. Oh man, I was supposed to be writing down timestamps all day. I haven't done it at all. Brutal, so bad. Watch Bill Filmath, Fillmaff. All right, everyone. So we're 6 of 7. It's not good. We want one of these stubs to bust. I don't really care which one, but I really want one of those stubs to bust. Right now, they're really cramping my style. And I need them out, like, badly. Especially whichever one's shorter. All right, so we're on the bubble. Everyone's kind of shallow. So this is a aggressive raise because this player should fight me kind of hard. But I think it's okay. Because everybody else is short. Like, if it gets through the initial kind of deep guy, it should often get through, given we're basically on the bubble. Or if it doesn't get through, we'll call and then get straightforward action post-flop. We have the queens. We will not be folding the queens. Of course. I will still min-raise, though, and give these guys every opportunity to jam me. Which I'm sure one of them will, because they can't help themselves. They cannot help themselves. Like, ooh, doesn't know there's ICM implications. He's not paying attention. Easy all in here. I know we're going to get called a lot, but this guy has insane stats. He has a 4 and a 4. I have a 3 and a 3. That's okay. Do I even want to play again? Not really. Do I want to play the $30 game? I mean, I guess why not? Hell, I'll just keep blasting it. Show you all how the pros do it, how they get in 15 entries. Another guy shilling ain't easy. This is fantastic. All these fun screen names. Is there no delay? What cards do I have down here on the bottom right, everybody? Please tell me what cards I have on the bottom right. Please tell me what cards I have on the bottom right now. Okay. Must be a delay. Just people trying to scare me. That stuff's actually scary to Twitch streamers. I watch this guy stream Magic the Gathering sometimes, and he has a front door. He has a front door behind him. Every once in a while, somebody on his Twitch chat will say, "Hey, who's that? Who just came in your front door?" And he's like, "Oh my god!" It's very funny. It's not good. It's not nice by any means. It was very funny. Easy flip. He has 3, so fair fight. Looks like we'll get one. Thank you, Nagy. 5 of 7. Come on, everybody. Hey, we're in the money. Look. $88. I can't ring it too loud because my children are trying to stay asleep. What's this? We have no chips. Whatever this is, we call. I have an ace and a king against an ace and a jack and an ace and a jack. If we can't win this one, we just deserve to lose, right? What is this? $33 game? Okay, got rid of one of the shorties. Thank goodness. That is what we want to have happen. Because when the shorty goes away, we get real change. And also, it went to the big stack, which is especially good. Oh, I don't have my heads up display. Brutal, brutal, brutal. So I have to do this magic again. I got to close this thing. Close the table. Take my seat to get the heads up display to function properly. Then I have to click on back. Sun Tzu. We will see if you can fade the set. Jesus Christ. Sitting here timing out. I have a real hand. Oh, these are jokes. You get it now. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. This could be a jam with the 10-8 suited, but I'm not sure how absurd this guy is because I don't have my stats. I haven't had them the whole time. Would you consider monthly payments for premium access? Yeah, go to pokercoaching.com/premium. You can sign up for monthly payments. Hello, my man. Probably just a good player. Hope you're all having a great day. Thanks for being here. If you like this, you can support the stream. Min raise. All in for infinite. This guy's done this like 4 times, so I'm going to call this time, but he's done this a bunch. He's going to show up with ace X sometimes. Ace Jack, almost an X. Almost an X. Don't do it to me. Nagy, you shaft me again. God bless America. I mean, is that real? I'm against 2 ace jacks with pocket 10s and I lose? Against 40 big blind idiot, we even were able to pinpoint him? Nagy, I'm glad you're having fun today. If you're watching, how can you not click the like button? Well, a lot of people are not generous. Even with things that cost them no money. They're like, oh, you want that like button? You don't get it. It's my like button. I will hoard it. Yeah, click like, click subscribe, click share, click whatever. How do I have so many chips here? I don't want to be in this tournament where I have 160 big blinds. I want to have like 15 big blinds in all the tournaments. Hey, I have a question. On YouTube, did you have to go to a new link or did it refresh automatically when we did that refresh? Ugh. That was so brutal. Man, oh man. I really want this guy out now. If I can get this guy out, we're in heaven. It's like, notice right here, right? If we can just get this guy out, we jump up to what? How many people are in this thing? There's 6 people, so we jump up an extra $1,200 if we can get this guy out, and then we can just play really hard to try to get a hold of chips. Because notice everybody else has a lot of chips, right? I really do not want to engage in a blind out war. I realize we're going to have a pretty tough time winning this tournament, but we actually will have a reasonable chance getting 2nd, 3rd, 4th if we can get a hold of some chips. So I don't really want to just sit here and be super nitty to try to get an extra $1,200 because there's a lot of value in these top few spots, clearly. So I am going to take 6th place some portion of the time in exchange for getting to take 1st, 2nd, 3rd sometimes. All right, you all say queen 9. There's no queen 9 in sight, so good. Hey, someone on Facebook, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Nice to see we're on delay on Facebook too. That is good. Good, good, good. All right, what are we looking at? I am nowhere near the money in any of these things. Yes, I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking and it happened. That is so good for me. That is just so good. We're down to 5. We're guaranteeing $9,200. $9,500. Sorry, I can't count. That is so good. That is so good. Queen 9 against the king and the 10. Yes, yes. Can you all feel the power? We've gotten so shafted in this tournament, and we're going to maybe get 5th. Yes, yes. 9. Oh, clubs. Oh, brutal. Brutal. That's a bad jam right there, by the way. I would literally never jam there. This is the spot where this guy should be very, very tight because of me. Understand, these 3 middle stacks here really don't want to get involved with the big stack at all. Like, it's definitely terrible for them to get involved with the big stack. All right, so should I jam this? I don't think I should, and I think I should actually fold. I know that may seem a little bit tight, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm supposed to just rip it in. It's a little bit loose. Is that streamer Lewis CBR? You're right. You nailed it. Good job. We must have seen some of the same streams. Wow, it's a real Magic the Gathering pro here. Rattle off a random Magic the Gathering streamer. How do you do that? You deserve a prize or something for that. Should send a signed Delver of Secrets. How'd you finish in that big tournament? Here we are. Literally, here we are. Well, oh, was this a $1,000 tournament? I lost that. I triple barreled. I had the nut low with a gut shot straight draw and a flush draw, and my opponent had the top pair, and he did not fold. He did slow roll me, though, for fun. Who knows what big tournament you're talking about? Okay, this one is going to be an all-in. I can't min-raise this. Maybe I can actually min-raise. Min-raise, call it off? That might be better. No, I think jam's probably better. Even as the obvious stub, I don't really want to min-raise and get jammed on. I think I'd rather just avoid the flippy-ish spots. When I get called, I'm just dead. I'm dead. See ya, I'm out of here. Long gone silver. Long gone. Out. Busto. Brutal. Brutal day. Brutal, brutal day, everyone. How does this happen? RNG to the best, as Stormin Norman says. Terrible, terrible, terrible. How do we lose like that? Never win flips when it counts. Look, it's Elf from that movie. My son, Mr. James, likes the movie Elf. Is that movie inappropriate for children? Is it rated PG or PG-13? Not entirely sure. Will I ever play Cash? I've played Cash all the time. I've played a whole lot of Cash in my life. Many, many thousands of hours. Many, many thousands. Yeah, the real question is, do I want to play with all the Russian bots? Not especially. All right, we have no chips here. Oh, this is that silly 33 game we're in for like 15 buy-ins. Never lost the stream. Wow. Wow, cool. Neat. That's neat. Glad now that I know I don't have to do anything different. I just like literally swapped it over on the restream program. So that's good. Love how you think the RNG is stacked against you. LOLs. I've already said many times I do not think this site is rigged. Dimitri says, if you like this, please click the like button. Yeah, please click the like button. Look at this. We're actually live to win this whole tournament. We have half of everybody else. That's pretty good, at least. What is this? $88 tournament. 50,000 guaranteed. Think about all those hundreds piled on top of each other. 500 of them. We get $12,000 when we beat the remaining 165 people. Okay, that's pretty good. Why don't they make online poker legal and regulated? Oh, there's this problem in the country called the government. And, oh, 1 second. Hello? Great, can you put it in the elevator, please? Thank you. Amy? Can you get food? Thank you. Ooh, it's sushi time. We spike on the guy with the king queen, then we get rewarded with sushi. Oh, time is turning. The tides are turning. I say time is turning. The tides are turning. Yes. 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 What did you start the day with? 1, 2, 5, 4, 3. But then someone randomly sent me $7,500. So I started with like 20K. See how much I have now. I'll tell you all in just a second. It'll be a surprise to both of us. We have 19-3. We're down $700. Oh my gosh, I am so good at poker. We're down literal $700. That's just one buy in here. That means I'm free rolling everything else. Plus I'm going to re-enter like 15 more times, but we're basically free rolling everything else. Oh my gosh, such a glorious day today. You all have witnessed sheer genius at the poker table. You could not have picked a better day to watch this. And now I'm going to stack this guy with the literal stones. The literal stones. He's sitting here with a set, and he's about to be long gone silver. Oh, he folds. Phil Nagy's the greatest CEO for this site. Yeah, that's actually funny. Yeah, he very easily could be. Couldn't pick a better individual to run this site. You take Shady and you put it together with even more Shady, and this is what you get. America's Card Room. Unlicensed. Unregulated, illegal. You can only deposit with cryptocurrency unless you want to pay 10% VIG. But, we have shills. The shills get so many bad players to play here that despite all of the nonsense, everybody else will still play. I care about volume and volume at high and medium stakes. This is by far the best place for that specifically, for Americans. Only keep 1 day's worth of money on here, though, because they're going to take it eventually, just like every other unlicensed, unregulated site has done besides exactly Bovada. Do I try? I'm actually not going to try. The reason I'm not going to try is I think I should be kind of snug here. These guys are battling pretty hard. And given they're battling pretty hard, I don't think I need to do anything too absurd. All right, this guy opens. I'm going to 3-bet. 6. Maybe I'm supposed to rip it. Is all in better? All in could be better here. Enjoyed Matt Affleck short stack ICM stuff. Great, I'm glad to hear it. This guy did just rip it in with the 9s a second ago for loads. Maybe I should have just should I jam here or 3-bet small? This guy's pretty insane. 4-bet small though, so I guess we do 8. 7.5 maybe. Yuck! It's like the worst flop. 5.7. This is a miserably bad flop. Like, obviously I have a whole lot of nut hands that connect with this, but should connect with him pretty well too. It's a stinky spot where I just have to put in 1 bet, I think. Really stinky spot. Because we're just torching this money. That's a blowtorch. Not a very good jam spot for him, though, I wouldn't think. Because I have a lot of nuts. And whatever I have that's drawing thin is drawing very near dead. So I really don't like his jam there. I mean, I don't. Maybe he had, like, Jack-9 to diamonds or something. I guess that'd be a good shove. But everything else I don't think is such a good shove. Of course, I could be wrong. I'm not infallible. I could be wrong. It's important to know that you could be wrong. Actually, I should not have defended this. I did not realize we were on the bubble. I forgot. Even with the linoleum floor, I couldn't remember it. That is how bad I am at poker. Check, check, Hirov. Maybe he'll just give me a walk. That'd be lovely. Okay. Guess we'll see it. I'll see that flop. Just full bottom pair on the bubble. We don't need to raise because if we raise, he's going to fold everything. I understand the board's very draw heavy, but he doesn't have all the draws. He only has 1 or 2 of the draws. Now we can go 4. Raise 3-bet all in. He has a 7 and a 7. Wow. Am I just going to run like fire now? 7s can't even beat my kings? Was the elevator in the apartment? Yeah, it comes right out here. I was actually getting the sushi right here. I have been in quite a few apartments where the elevator comes right to the apartment. It's pretty sick, actually. What do you guys do with your sushi? You don't just put it right in the elevator? I actually don't like it when you do that. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. This is gross. King me? 9-8. Full house. All right. You sent me 7,500. Thank you. I got it. It confused me for a minute when I got it. I was trying to figure out how much I had because I had 1, 2, 3, 5, 4 to start. It was such a nice clean number. It could have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be better, but it was 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Games have been going good, James. Games have been going good, James. That's a rhyme. We had 17 EV bud mine per 100 last week. We're at 7.4 at the moment this week. We've had 1 real cash today. Everything else has been chump change. We triple barreled all in with the nut low. Got slow rolled by top pair. But that's okay. That was for a lot of chips too. It was for like 8 starting stacks in the 1K earlier. Fun game. Fun day. I made a mistake and registered for all of these tournaments. I should have just gone to bed. Do I have a favorite hand? Yeah, I love it when I have the nut low and I go all in and they fold. I love that a lot. I love that so much. Sure. So 8 away from the money in this thing. Oh, kind of near the money in this thing too. Well, are we going to torch it or get there on him? All right, that's good. EV big blind for 100 is going to go down, but that's okay. We're just going to spike on everyone. I don't care about that all that much. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Thanks for being here. Shills have to recruit for 4,000 to 5,000 new fish per month. That's it. I figured there's way more fish on this site. They sure play really bad here. Call. Got him. Got him. We're going to win. We got this one. Not worried. Not worried about that one. Okay, this might be a jam. This guy's raising very wide. Yeah. I have been pretty tight. I really haven't been messing around with this guy. I know my hand's terrible, but this guy's been opening a lot, and I've been very snug. So I think we can get one through. It's not the best hand in the world to try it with, I suppose, but we have some fold equity. What happened to that queen 10? Did the queen 10 get through? Maybe it did. No, not that time. That's okay. This is why it's important to have a little bit of equity. I love having a little bit of equity. Turns out, equity makes the world go round. Oh, and this guy's named Shill It Ain't Easy. I hate to beat someone who's like making fun of the shills just like me. I'm not making fun of them. I'm just trying to get them to act in line and not defraud their fans. All I want them to do is just not defraud their fans. Does he have the flush? Does he have the flush? That's the real question. Could have the flush. He has an ace and a 2. Okay. This guy's leading. Oh, God. Absurd stats. Near the bubble. Oh, man. Is this where we're going to torch it? Oh, man. Oh, man. It's maybe really bad calling if I'm going to fold the turn, but I think we're probably supposed to fold. This may be one of those spots where you just call literally everything, but like, what draws are there? It'd be nice if there were some draws that I could realistically beat, but there are clearly none. So here we made the 2 pair, but we didn't really want to make the 2 pair. We probably had the best hand without the 2 pair. Bet small in the river. He used to have a 4. It's pretty hard to have a 4, right? Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have a 9, 8. It's kind of hard to have that. Guess we pay. We're going to lose a lot, but it's really hard to have a 4. Oh, thin value bet. Brutal. Did not expect to be against the thin value bet. Did not expect that. Expected to have the best hand literally every time. So we're on the bubble-ish, so I'm just going to fold this. Should probably be stalling, but then I would time out of literally every table. The idea for a block coin poker site. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, you should have made a white paper. If you make a white paper and we'll call for $33 game. If you make a white paper and put it on the internet, people will give you literally millions of dollars, I hear. Wow, what do we do? I think we check. I guess we check call, right? Got a call, I guess. We beat pairs. Brutal. The ace and the king and just the 3-bet pot where I 3-bet. Don't forget your sushi. Yeah, my wife went and got it. So big stack raises. I will defend rather wide. I think this is one we just have to go with. Wouldn't you say this tournament is very deep for 5-handed? Yes, tournament is very deep for 5-handed. If you're interested in shilling for ACR, you should contact @Maggie, M-A-G-G-Y, on Twitter. They can help you out, I think. Oh no, this guy has no chips. What happened to him? Oh man, I wasn't even aware. I'm such a fish. I gotta pay better attention. If this guy had no chips, I probably would have just folded pre-flop. Now we're in this terribly bad spot. Luckily, we're going on break, so we can just leave. This sucks because he knows that I don't have very many aces. This is so bad. Do I ever bet small? Maybe like 2.3? No, just check. Just check. Please check. Just have a queen and check and win. Make my life easy. No. So he knows I don't have any aces, right? He can definitely be going small with thin value. Does he ever have bluffs? I mean, clearly the guy's probably good, right? I want to use the time bank, so I think I'm not supposed to click it. Is that how the site works? If you want to use your time bank, don't touch it. If you touch the time bank, it'll fold you. The problem is, like, if he went bigger, I'd be even more inclined to call. But when he... I mean, he probably just has a lot of queen X, right? Pot odds are really good. Do we ever jam? No, jamming would be absurd. Jamming would be absurd. I'm just going to call. I mean, we lose to a lot. Guy seems aggro enough. He's just going to show me a queen every time, but I call. It's fine. Yeah, ace, fine. Nice hand. He got me. Good thing I didn't check raise. Notice there, we need to go like 1 in 5 times or something. I think we probably are. Maybe we're not. I'm not sure. Anyway, notice here, there's 2 shorties. Me and this guy. Joof. Here are the payouts. I'm going to take a break. You can look at those while we're gone. Hello. Slice my finger on the sushi container. Plastic cut, is that what that's called? We're gonna be all in with these sixes for sure. Like in no world am I not all in with these sixes. Need some napkins. All right. We're all in. Disconnected, wow. You imagine sitting here like Queen Jack suited and it gets disconnected? Let's make sure we're not timing out anywhere. All right, 5 away from the money in that thing. 24 away from the money here, so let's give this linoleum floor treatment. Wow, I'm doing great here too. 6 of 69, that's good. Last level of re-entry here. Very few good players bet that small amount as a bluff. I would actually venture to say that way more good players bet that amount as a bluff than bad players. Substantially more. Bad players literally never bluff there. I agree. Good players, hopefully, are capable of being balanced in a lot of scenarios like that. Which is why you can call. Oh, almost in the money in this thing too. What is this? $109 circus? Okay. Hello, my man. Let's go. Linoleum floor. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, how do you check raise me? All right, Hobo Winston's back. This guy's very loose. We're on the bubble. Guess I'll fold. Calls! He does have the Queen Jack! Yes, he had the Queen Jack! All right, that's fun. How do we call it? You'd think I'm naggy and I just know what's happening, right? I didn't reset the program again. I'm such a fish, everyone. It's like the easiest reset in the world. I forgot again. It didn't really freeze that much last hour, so that's good. We're going to continue trying to remain sane here. Not do anything too ridiculous. My wife doesn't know what kind of sushi I like. Dorito Dolphin, my friend again. Last time my friend Dorito Dolphin 3-bet me, I had 9-8 suited and I flopped just straight. So they just gave it to me right on the flop. Anyone else so bad at poker you lose it 1 cent, 2 cent? If so, type 333 in the chat. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my poor guy. Just made the nuts twice against him. So brutal. All right, so we got the double. And now Jeff here is very, very shallow. So we need to outlast Jeff. If we outlast Jeff, we get up to $11,000. I'd rather win $11,000 than not. Okay. Looks like I lost. He had ace jack. It's fine. Didn't even know I was in the tournament, so that's good. Doesn't feel so bad to lose whenever you didn't even know you were in the game. Let's see if any of those random turbo circuses are starting at any time soon. Okay. Tournament. I like to play a tournament today. $20 game. This thing. We have a late register $1,000 bird? Maybe. Hyper. You think I can handle a hyper right now? And not time out of it left and right? Is this thing even any good? These $1,000 things with 50 people? Oh, can I not register anymore? Oh, I can still register. Okay, good. I mean, sure, right? Why not? Didn't come here not to play. There goes my time bank. Did I lose my time bank? One from the money. That's good. 19 from the money. We should really unbury this 5 minutes. We have a lot going on right now. Probably shouldn't be registering more games. You all know me. You all know me. I'm a degenerate. I just spilled soy sauce on the table. Oh, here we go. We got him. We got him, everybody. If somebody else jams, I'll fold, but otherwise we just got to call it here. All the draws. Literally all the draws right there with the ace jack. Does anyone like playing on Poker Bros? Jason, you better apologize for typing that right now or you're banned. You have 5 minutes, 16 seconds to type. I'm sorry. Don't come here shilling nonsense. Oh no! Do I ever call? No. Brutal. Sevens and ace 8. God bless America. Why would you call with ace 8? What are you doing? Irene Carey. I do not know who Irene Carey is. Thank you, though. I can't believe that guy just called with ace 8 for 12, 13 big blinds. This guy has... Can somebody shark scope this guy? Has to be bad, right? Yeah, shark scope DUXOV 777. Can't believe that guy just called with ace 8. Oh, Jesus. I'm eating spicy tuna roll, but I don't really like spicy tuna roll so much. It's fine, don't get me wrong. Hype train, y'all. Get on the hype train. Look how great we're playing. We got it in with 10s against jacks. I don't think I'll get jammed on too often here. I'll be slow playing sometimes. With the pogs, the ace and the ace. No! Well, I know. I'm folding. This guy just won 2 flips in a row. Can you believe that? That is so unreal. I had him 25% of the time. I'm sorry, 75% of the time, I just get 4th place money for free. That is so brutal. Oh, I should have raised everybody. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I should have raised with that 8-5. I don't like this sushi very much. I'd much prefer just like Yellowtail Scallion Roll or something. I don't know why that guy's betting that hand. Do I have to be all in here despite this nonsense? I guess I do. Kind of annoying that he bet twice. He's going to show up with a king a lot. Tens, wow. Thin. Thin. Do I try the 33 one more time? This is my 19th re-entry, I think. You think we can get it on our 19th bullet? We're really trying hard, everyone. Can you tell the courage? Look at this thing, it's frozen. The courage and determination we have shown trying to win the $33 nightly tournaments. No one else does that. No one else in the whole world puts in 33 bullets. Can I 3-bet this? I think I probably do, right? Okay, do we jam or do we call? I think we call. You only just arrived back home. Welcome. We can easily call off against the jam. He has the ace and the king. Okay. Oh, look, we're in the money. $154 in my little pocket. Okay. I think I check call, and then the plan is to raise turn if he keeps betting. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. He'll keep betting some draws that he'll have to fold if he jam, or if he bets. Especially if he bets small. He seems to enjoy small bets. Obviously, it's only terrible if he blasts it. If he bets like 8 big blinds, I guess I'll fold. Okay. 5.5. He's never folding a pair. Is he folding a pair? He's never going to fold an 8. Still got to bet. Like, obviously got to bet. He's going to show up with a lot of marginal made hands here, I think, but I think we have to bet, obviously. Yeah, he's just calling the world. Can you imagine we get a 7 there? That would have been so fun. So we'll go all in with this, I think, if they fold to me. You don't love jamming, I don't think. Maybe we're supposed to limp. This guy was really aggressive when I limped earlier, though. So it's a good thing I didn't jam it with the ace-jack offsuit. It would have been out. All right. Well, at least we were 75% to get fourth. That's pretty good. Just sat here and was 75% to get fourth. King 3. Glad I didn't have to jam that one. Oh, this stupid program. You have to click like confirm. Near the bubble, as the big stack, in one of these spots again you can kind of call, and opponent should not be too absurd. Ooh, a little bit more money. This one's going to be full by the end of the night. What? What? In the $1,000 game too? Brutal, brutal. Guess we'll just fold. Do a $1,000 game going. I kind of forgot about that. Gotta get this sushi out of here. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Okay. Okay, we're all in. Got rid of that sushi in front of me that was not very good. But this guy has 7 big blinds. He just lost all of his money? Where'd it go? Where does money just go? What the hell just happened? We gotta see. Let's see how this works. This thing doesn't even work. Hand viewer. I want to see. Whatever, I can't read this right now. Guy just punted, I think. That's Sapporo. I have no Sapporo right now. Okay. Relax, Jonathan, relax. Feeling a little bit hyped right now. Well, now we clearly just tried to outlast this stub. Okay. We'll call one. Spill miso soup on the table now. Guys kind of tag. So many tables, you can't see or follow anything. Yeah, me neither. It's a miracle we can still win a poker, huh? Oh God, do we ever bluff? Yeah, I think the answer is yes, right? It's a $1,000 game too. I prefer to not punt it in the $1,000 game again. We already tripled off in the earlier one. Wen milled it right into the pot earlier with a 6 high. We're going to do it again with the ace-6. He min raised that call, check, check, flop. Bet small turn. He's going to call every time. I'm going to jam river. Question is, does he let me off the hook and jam turn? No, he just gives it to me. All right. All right. Wishing me the very best of luck. Well, thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. Hope you had a fun time. If you have fun, click like, click subscribe. Sign up to pokercoaching.com. We have specials going on right now. pokercoaching.com/July 4. Big swinging deep. I guess we call. How do we not splash around against someone with that screen name? And it shows they're going to be having ego problems. All right, 12 from the money in the $160 thing. All right, here we go. Buckle up. Think we're going to win? I think we're going to win for sure. I think we're going to win for sure. Like, lock of the century. I would like... You don't got to sweat this one out. I mean, we have the best hand by a mile. The guy's jamming every time. We just had such a bad hand. You can tell. You can look at the guy and tell. That was just a good read. This is where we get in trouble every once in a while. All right. Do we ever call? No. All in. I want you all to myself. King and 6. We have to fade. Is he just dead? He's just dead immediately? Very rarely is he just dead immediately. I mean, look. You are witnessing greatness today. You are witnessing absolutely greatness today. I'm kidding, everyone. I actually don't think I'm all that good at poker. I'm pretty good, don't get me wrong, but I have a long way to go. All right, down to 4. That's good. Get 11,000 bucks minimum. Do I miss Full Tilt and Poker Stars, etc.? Yeah, of course. The good old days? Do I miss the good old days where I could just print all the money? Yes. How much is sushi? I don't know, man. You can get a reasonable sushi dinner for the whole family, me, my wife, and 2 kids for, I don't know, $60, $80. That's fine. It's not going to be like the best stuff you ever had, but it's fine. Fine and good. I have no real complaints. Ooh, this guy has no chips. Sure, 6.03. Such an obvious bluff. Such an obvious bluff. How could I have told that guy any better that this was such a bluff? All right, I'm going to check raise them all in here, I think. I realize we lose to ace like 4 type hands. Wow, this is great. It's not very many hands though. Can we get him in the 88 special? He has the ace jack. I mean, you can't make it up. You can't make it up. Hope you're all enjoying this show. Sushi is overpriced everywhere you go. It's an interesting question, right? I'm sure it must be. But I'm also certainly not a sushi pro, so I don't actually know. This guy's kind of tight. I think we still just go 7. Don't worry about it. So look, notice here, now me and Hobo are kind of shallow together. Me and Hobo are kind of shallow together. So again, I think I just want to play kind of good cards. Well, I'm all in dealer. Like right here, this is what I would normally like to play, but I just think I shouldn't. I know I've been playing this final table kind of tight, but I've had the medium to, well, mostly shortish stack the whole time, and there's always been another shallow stack to some extent. I mean, I think we're supposed to sit here for the most part and not do anything too ridiculous. No, it's not the most sexy poker, but I think it's the best poker. Did I lose that $1,000 game yet? Under the Gullet jams, 33. Close. Whatever I call, who cares? He has a ace and a 10, fine, fair flip. Think we're gonna win? 6-6-4 on the flop, I'm dead. Absolutely dead. I know, you don't gotta show me. Maybe I'm supposed to 3-bet small here with this hand. 7 big blind all in. Call. 7 from the money. I think I splash. Check, check, flop. Go from there. 2 shills dislike this video. Of course they did. Shills are gonna shill. Did I win or did I lose? Lost ob. Capital OBV. Who won the giveaway? I don't know. Email support@pokercoaching.com. I know we gave it away, though. We'll call here and then fold to additional bets. Oh, boy. Got them all. Oh, no. This guy had no chips. Brutal. Brutal. No. No. Please just check. Please just check. Please don't bet. Please don't bet. Please don't bet. Please don't bet. Please. No. 6. Call, please check, please check. Give me a king, please. Oh, yes! I'm playing so good today. All right, we fold to Rob. Rob has the nuts here. Ace, queen, and ace, king. He was bluffing. Shit, I'm so bad. I cannot believe Rob was just bluffing there on the bubble. That is sick. That is sick right there. That's some sick stuff. I cannot believe he just bluffed there with nothing. When I have a whole load of pairs in my range. I cannot believe that. Do I ever go not all in? I guess I gotta go all in, right? Call, snap, ace, jack. Oh man, that guy just got maggied. Maggied to tears right there, my friend. Oh my gosh, maggied to tears. I can't believe that just happened to that poor guy. He was playing so well all day. Now he's just out. Actually, he's not out. He still has chips. All right, still all garbage. This guy got some chips. It's not good. Okay. Sit here and remain sane, my friend. I cannot believe Rob was just bluffing there. That is so tilting. When I cut my finger a minute ago on the plastic tray. It's all going downhill. It's all going downhill now. Hold on to your seats, everybody. 2 levels left. Holy cannoli just grinds all day, huh? Whoever that is, they're just playing all the time. Raw fish, $60. What? Whole lot of it. And you get rice, too. It's more like 80, 90, 100, I don't know. There's a program called Seamless that just, like, you pick what you want and it just sends it to you. So I don't really look. Maybe it's 80, 100, I don't know. I don't know everyone. It's probably more. I don't think we're supposed to defend the 7 deuce suited three ways. Obviously, there's like a low chance these 2 guys are going to stack each, or one of them to stack the other one, but I think it happens every once in a while. Okay, 3 from the money. God, this guy should actually be kind of tight opening because he has Rob on his left. So I'm going to flat. We'll try to flop okay and go from there due to the bubble. Yeah, big update to the poker coaching app coming soon. Make sure you have it. Maybe I'll show it to you later once we get some Cabernet flowing. You're enjoying the stream. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Now, I know I tell most people watching streams is probably not the best use of your time, the absolute best use of your time when you're studying poker, but my stream's pretty great if you can follow the action. If you can't follow the action, then it's probably not ideal. We're all in. He's going to call a lot, but we have some fold equity. Yes! Fold equity for the win. Fold equity. You're the best knowledgeable player in the game. I'm definitely not the best and most knowledgeable, but perhaps if you combine the two, maybe I actually am the best of those two things. I think we fold with the Jack 10 offsuit. Just want to make sure I'm not timing out on any of these games, because you all know me. What happened to that $1,000 game? I keep losing it. Why don't I put that over here? Because I actually care about that one. We have a whopping 17 big blinds, so we need to pay attention. We have two, well, one in the money, one almost in the money. 3 away from a little bit more coinage. A little bit more coinage in the pocketbook. I was up, everyone, and then I bought out this $1,000 game. What was I thinking? Don't you want to be up for the day, Jonathan? You could have locked up a win. You could have, oh, we're winning anyway, so that's good. We're in for literally $20,000 in our account. And we have literally $20,000 now. All right, so we're in the money here. I don't love this shove spot. I do think this guy's going to have a good hand a lot of the time, but our hand's pretty solid. Yeah, we're going to get called a lot in that spot. Three big blind raise. Ugh. I hate jamming into 3 big blind raise. Please fold. Please fold. Please fold. Min raise from the big one. All right, all in. Fair flip. Failed. Fair flip. 2 fair flips. Can I get one of them? Can I get one of them? Yes. Fair flip for me. And the guy folded over here. Yes, yes, yes. Would I like to re-enter? Sure. $50 game. Can we go off for 100 buy-ins like we did in the 30? What do you think? How many do you think the most we can go off for? Yes! Ace and king! He has nothing. He has a king and a king. That's it. And we're going to get there, obv. Yeah, I mean, like, you just see it coming. Maggie went to sit in the waiting pool. He thought that I was done for the day. And now we're going to win all the money because Maggie is splashing around with the children. All right, 3 away from the money. Putting on a clinic tonight. I don't know if it's a clinic, but, you know, we're doing okay. you should get a Maggie thing. Then just send it to a GIF, I'm not sure, I'm old, right? Guy only had kings. And then they reward me. Oh man, I'm playing so amazing today. They reward me with the aces. So we have to be really tight here again. I mean, I know I said it 100 times. We have to be tight though, because Hobo's tight. We've had this crappy middle stack all tournament. I think I slow play here. No reason to jam. Guy's very shallow. Do I call or do I raise? I mean, the guy's just drawing stone dead, right? If he's drawing stone dead, keep him in. Beautiful bluff card. Just don't have the king queen. Just don't have the king queen. Have king jack. That would be so glorious. May look a little bit weird, but I'm going to jam. Do I jam or do I call? I think I jam. Now if he folds anything, I don't care. He's never going to fold out a king or a queen. I don't think. If he does, who cares, right? Did he fold? He folded? He had nothing? That's so terrible. Looks like I lost. Probably deserved it. Okay. 3 from the money still. Holy cannoli. Do you all like guacamole? Type 1 if you like guacamole. Type 2 if you like guacamole a lot. I would type 2. I like guacamole a lot. I used to not really like it as a child. I don't know why. It's delicious. I think I was afraid of it because it was green, but it's really, really good. It's actually give it a little bit of spice. What's happening? Raise. Small 3-bet. Dude's all in. 8% 3-bet's kind of high. Guess I'll see a flop. Don't love it. Okay. Oh, my body hurts. I'm so old. So old. My friend says, OMG, that king on the river. I don't even know which hand it was. Oh, we want to flip. Yeah. The king, well, I don't know, it was king 10 against something. I mean, all I can do is play great poker. What is this? Nobody has any chips. Is that fold? A little bit uneasy betting this board, but I think it's probably just the right play. He's going to raise sometimes. That's really bad for me. I'm not sure if I need to triple this one. You got to think he's going to fold out ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack to a flop bet if he even had him. It's going to be more pair type hands. So we'll check, I suppose. Hopefully a good river. If the first assessment was correct. Can we go for value? This is going to sound nitty, but I think in this game, most people are going to play pretty well if I bet the river. So I'm going to check. It may sound nitty, I know. Nothing. If I bet river there, every once in a while a guy's going to check raise me all in. With stats like this, 21/20, high steal, high 3-bet, this is the kind of guy who's going to 3-bet you sometimes, which would be terrible. And I really don't want to get raised, right? Like, that would have been so bad. And I'm trying to get called by like an under pair. So the answer is to bet tiny, right? But if you get bet tiny and get jammed, it's so awful. And that's a board where he should know I don't have a whole lot of nut hands. I have a whole lot of ace X, right? So I have a whole lot of ace X. He really has to be, like, he should be looking to bluff sometimes. Here we'll fold again, trying to outlast the hobo. Not saying that as a derogatory term. I'm saying that as a, you know, that's the guy's name. If this guy raises, do I shove? He's been raising quite a bit. But I think it's, again, probably just a fold. We have a few too many chips, I think. If we were a little bit shallower, like 18 maybe, I jam. Don't think I can ever 3-bet small at this point. This is absolutely the best use of time. The gap between me and a shill is so big. They win sometimes. So only good times to come for people here learning. Not even sure what you're saying, but thank you. And maybe I'm playing too tight here at this final table. But, like, this is what where you don't want to be. You don't want to be in blind out war against hobo, because, like, it seems like he is just going to sit here and play nitty and blind out, which is terrible for me, because I really want to have a shot at winning the tournament. If I get a double, obviously we're in, like, at least okay shape to win the tournament. Not great, but okay. Okay, maybe we're playing too nitty. I'm not sure. Time will tell. Three bet. Like right here, guys just jam a lot, I think. 3 big blinds, though. Maybe I'm supposed to be jamming. Guess we'll call in position, right? Hand flop's great. This is not good. Did I just check that snap? Oh god, terrible turn. Do we ever try to bluff it through? I don't think we do. I think it's very easy for him to just have the flush. It's very easy for him to have the flush. Very easy for him to have the flush. Yes! We have nothing and we win! We have nothing. Nothing. He had kings! We somebody. Yes. Yes. Can you feel the power? Can you feel the power? All right, now we're going to try to win the tournament. Okay, 7 to win 20. All right. Do we ever limp? No, we'll just min raise. Fair flip here. You know, fair flip. Not a great board at all, but he doesn't mess, so that's good. Who typed 0? Brandon S. I'm tempted to just ban you for typing 0 about not liking guacamole. Guacamole is amazing. Legitimately amazing. Okay, so let's get real here. We're down to 3. We're guaranteed $14,000. I've done literally nothing at this final table besides spike a time or two. Maybe we'll win. It's going to be hard to win. I know we've ran quite pure so far, but it's going to be hard to win from here. Well, we're going to have to win a flip or two. Obvious all in. Get the fold. 1 from the money in this $160 game. We've been on the bubble for ages. Absolute ages. Given there's like no ante, I think we're supposed to fold. He never said he didn't like ACR. Oh, I don't like ACR. Was that not clear? I do not like ACR. I do not like ACR. I guess hand's just too good, right? Solid river. I don't like ACR because they're going to probably defraud a lot of people eventually. And that makes me sad. I hate to see things that I can... Like, you just see it coming, right? It's not going to go well for the poker world when this thing goes down. It's not going to go good for Americans, especially. It's not going to go good for the Russian bot houses, the groups of colluders who live together and, you know, share all the cards and whatnot. And it's not going to go good for all of the good Americans who put money on the side and are just trying to play some cards. I don't like seeing the everyday guy get crushed. Some people don't mind it, but I don't like it, personally. Do I limp jam this? It's probably the play. I've been really nitty. The guy's probably just going to check a lot, right? If he ever rips it on me, what do I do? Ugh. That'd be weird. So look, 3-bet's probably normal. Not 55, 5.5. Check. He should have like almost no queens, right? Almost none. All right. This could be it if he decides to play fun. I mean, it looks like I have a whole lot of 5s, right? 5s and 2s. Here we have a fair flip. 8s against ace-8. We lose. 10's not the greatest river at all, but it's fine. Better than an ace. I think I have a call. You've got to expect me to have a whole lot of 5x or whatnot. He probably is going to think of Jackson, bad spot. I have a king blocker. Right? Right? Got a call. Easy call. King 9 for backdoor straight. All right, well, he deserves that. All right, I'm in 3rd place, 14K. Maybe we're not supposed to pay the river. I think the only way his jam makes logical sense is if he thinks I have a whole lot of really good hands. I don't think I have a whole lot of really good hands there. Kind of an unfortunate spot. I mean, guy was like clearly playing some pots, so I don't mind. I think that's acceptable. I'll get more viewers if I update the title. Well, update it, just busted in 3rd. All right, what do we have here? We have a $600 game We have a $1,000 game. Taking third place in that tournament was a mild miracle. I'm just going to throw that out there to everyone. We were like stone last in chips at the final table. All right, we got to be happy with that. And I got spiked on over and over. So I'm going to fold this. This guy's kind of tight. 4-bet 0% in 161 hands. 3-bet's also very small. So we'll fold. I'm okay with that. I don't really love folding in that scenario, but I have no other options. I don't think. Show your power 9 on break. On break, I'm going to go pee and get some water. We'll show the power 9 later tonight. I know y'all love the power. I love the power as well. Feel my power. Is that what Tony G says? Something like that? It's a pretty fine bet spot, I think. I don't think this guy's going to jam us too often with air. 1 away from the money. Oh, God, it's going to take forever. Okay. I have ace-ace. Finally. On the bubble. He has a queen and a 6. A literal queen and 6. You think you're getting somewhere in life. And then you get all confident. You get overly aggressive. You get it all in way too loose with only the aces. They both called me. I mean, I'm not going to bet into 2 people, right? I mean, I would obviously bet into 1 person on the river, or in the turn, but not into 2 people. That's what happens when you get cocky. You only have the aces and you get it all in. I should have known better. These guys are all shallow. So look, this is going to look really nitty, but I think I'm supposed to just call. No, maybe I'm supposed to raise. He could have the nuts, so it's so easy for him to have nut hands, like his pocket 6s. I think I'm still going to jam, because if he has a 9, he's probably not going to fold. And there's obviously way more 9x than there is 6s. $88 special. Like, yeah, ace-king, okay, that's why we clearly want to jam. Just going to bet call it off with ace-king. What are they doing? It's like they can't even read the board. I should just say all this whenever I play poker next time. Sir, why are you leaving this tournament? Like, can you not read the board here? You beat nothing. You beat nothing, mate. Maybe I am Tony G. I think Tony G has all the money. I mean, I guess I'd sign if I could get all the money. Mate, you lose to any 9. I bet the flop. What do you think I have? You also lose to any backdoor flush. If I'm betting the flop, you know I got the nuts on the river. Mate, where are you going? Auto-correct. Ace-7 offsuit. Ooh, laggy. All right. All right. Fair flip. Mate, where are you going? I have the... How do you have nothing? Why do you bet call it on the river? You have nothing. You're tired of playing? You know these tournaments last till 4 a.m.? My Australian accent. Is he from Australia? Lithuania? I don't know where he's from. That accent's not very good. I apologize if it was offensive to anyone. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm trying to be cute. Oh my god, I'm so hot in this room. I'm out of water. I'm so hot. It smells like sushi in here. Oh gosh. Does it look like I'm hot in here? Can you see the little literal sweat falling off my body? It's like a sauna. sure all of you are going to tell me, masks are bad for you, don't wear them. Saunas are bad for you, don't sit in them. Water's bad, don't drink it. Don't brush your teeth either. The fluoride. Oh, Eric doesn't understand law. There's a thing, like some people make money from games, and if like say I run a roulette table, and I give the government money and want to make roulette legal, they'll do it. There was no one that really did that with poker. No one bribed the government, and because no one bribed the government, poker is not legal. That's why horse betting is legal, and that's why poker is not legal. So we're going to call it here. Easy call. He's going to have a lot of ace-x. He has a queen-jack, so fair flip. You know, he just makes the stones, but hey, that's fair, right? If he has queen-jack, obviously he's going to have like queen-10, jack-10, etc. And he's got a lot of ace-x there. A lot of ace-x, a lot of small, medium pairs, a lot of like king-10, king-queen stuff. We're going to be in great shape with that ace-jack. Ace-10. We're going to be in great shape with the ace-10. Easy call. What program is this? This is called Hold'em Manager. You can see all the programs I use at jonathanlittlepoker.com/resources. Okay. This does run with all the major poker sites. Actually, no, it doesn't. I'm going to take that back. It runs with PokerStars. 14K score is pretty good. Makes us even on the day. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Am I even for the day? Don't even know. Does it matter? Not really. How do you even refresh this lobby, man? This site is so bad. I click to tournaments and it just like sits here for a minute. As if it has to load up the data or something. All right, everybody here's stubby, so we'll go all in. With the ace-jack. Yes, we're up $3,000 on the day. Despite losing every hand, getting naggied left and right. Just want to show you what I have to deal with playing on this site. Look at this. Look at this. I go on this site to try to look at my money. And this character says, hey, yo, let's chat. You need help? Did I lose it as well? Ace-jack to ace-10? Yeah, you know. Fair. Hey, let's chat. Let's chat. I want to be your friend. Can I be your friend, please? We really just lose queen-jack. Sorry, ace-10 to queen-jack. And then we lose ace-10, ace-jack to ace-10. Gripsku has arrived. Hello, hello. We tried to get stacking, but then, well, you know. I tried to take the money, and then Maggie said, no, no money for you. Only 14,000. If you're going to win, you have to do it slowly. You will not come to my site and attempt to win my money. It's my money. If they deposit it, it's my intention to rake it all away. You're not allowed to have any of it. You don't shill for me, it's gone. Not yours. Type some breast in my chat box. That's why you fold aces. Yeah, you lose to the queen six. Did you all arrive just in time to see the queen six lose? Or the aces lose to the queen six? That was fun. You have a lot of fun hands coming up. All right, break time. See you in a few minutes. Hollow don't follow. Welcome, everyone, to the show. Hope you're having a great day. If you're just joining me, my name's Jonathan Little. I like to play No Limit Texas Hold'em, drink wine, and play children's card games. Poker's an adult card game, though, so let's do it. So, what do we have? I'll show you what we have going on. We have a $600 game. We're 14 out of 113. We literally, 10 minutes ago, just took third place in the early $600 game for $14,000. It's good. Good. Makes us a winner for the day. We started with 20,000 in our account. Now we have 23. So maybe we go back-to-back final tables. That'd be fun. Down here, we have $1,000 game. It'd be good to win this one. We just lost 2 flips back-to-back, though, so that's kind of a bummer. We had ace-10 lose to queen-jack. Then we had ace-jack lose to ace-10, so that's kind of lame. Here we are on the stone bubble at a $160 game. Here we have a $215 game, 3 levels left to late registration, so we'll be in that for about another $1,400. 2 levels left in a big 110, 109, whatever they call it. 2 levels left in some $33 game. Oh God, they got us early in the $33 game. I had the literal aces against queen 6 for my 19th entry in that one. 3 levels remaining, 6 levels remaining. All right. The more you burn up, the more you turn into Tony G, LOL. Is anyone else having a problem using their Twitch Prime sub? I don't think so. We saw people doing it earlier today. Just took 40th in the $6 25K. Congrats, Brandon. Nice run. If you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them. Why don't a bunch of poker players bribe the government to make it legal? It's actually a good question. The problem is that it's really expensive. We would need the casinos to do it, and the casinos really just don't want their casinos to become illegal. All right, so that's what we're looking at. I'm in my office. I'm in New York City. That's why we're playing on ACR. Wish I was in New Jersey playing on World Series and winning bracelets, taking third place for bracelets at least. But that's not today. Maybe in the future. This guy goes all the way to the easy call, the ace-queen. Fair flip. Ace-queen against ace-10. You know. Maggie came back. She decided. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. She got me again. Well, I hope that's the worst beat we take today. At least for this session, this 1-hour session. I'm all okay with losing hands. If it's your first time meeting me, we're very properly bankrolled. We have a few thousand buy-ins. And we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Less the courts to get me real steamed up. Let's just play for an hour. Try to not lose our minds. Unsubbed. That's okay. Thanks to everyone for being here today. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Yeah, so if you're trying to sign up with Twitch Prime, you've already used it for somebody else's stream, it won't let you use it again. You can only use it one time. One time per month. After a month, though, you have to come back and reuse it. So if you haven't used it recently, you're going to have to come back and reuse it. Maybe click refresh. 300 watching, only 100 likes? Come on, people, hit the like button. Do you not enjoy this show? I've been streaming for what? Only 8 hours. Come on. We're just getting started. I cannot stay up all night, though. Not like last time. Last time I stayed up till like 5 o'clock. That was a mistake. I drank a gallon of wine. My wife was mad at me in the morning. I had to wake up at 6 a.m. to take care of my kids. I was supposed to do my morning show, Little Coffee. You all may not know me, but I do a show called Little Coffee. 9 a.m. Eastern Time. What is happening here? I still forgot to reset ACR. You have to reset ACR every few hours, otherwise this happens. Like, what am I even looking at? What's the problem here? Kings against the ace-king. Fair flip. Oh, ace-king couldn't get there. Brutal. Pocket sixes under the gullet. I mean, I'd like to fold, but I'm just not. Not really near the money. So we don't really have to worry about that. Here we're on the stone bubble. This one that looks like a linoleum bathroom floor is what I use for when we get in the money, okay? If we get jammed by this big stack, we'll fold, reluctantly. We do get it through. What are we even playing for today? 30,000 guaranteed. That does not sound like a lot. We literally just cashed for half of this prize pool a second ago. All right, first place is 8,000 bucks. I would still sign. That would be good. That would be good. I would accept. So half the field has to go away for us to get in the money here. I think we can do it. Turn queen is great, but I don't think we want to bet. Maybe we could get away with betting. Bet turn check river. Ooh! See the money? Ship the dough. Ship the dough. This guy's very lag. I think we can defend any two. This guy has lag stats. We will call it off. Ace jack, fair flip. We win. So that's the spot where you may not normally see me bet the turn, but in that scenario, there's a whole lot of value in just making our opponent fold whatever they have. Like whatever equity they have, like any club. If they ever fold any club, it's just great. Because if it goes check-check, they just win 20% of the time. Maybe sometimes a king comes and they get to bluff me or something. So that's that. Why is he playing on a site that he believes to be dishonest? I don't actually think this site is cheating you. I just know from history that the vast majority of unlicensed, unregulated poker rooms that have operated within America have gone defunct one way or the other, and they have taken people's money. Very often. I see history very clearly repeating itself. This is kind of like full tilt poker, but on a smaller scale, ran by even less competent people, in my opinion. To be fair, I could be wrong. But this will be my fourth cycle of boom and bust in the poker rooms. A lot of you are relatively new to poker. I've seen many, many sites come and go, and most of them just fleece the people. And this time, it will be for a decent amount because I know a lot of Americans are playing on this site. No stats, I don't really like that. I definitely don't want all of you to get crushed by Maggie. And it's definitely live. So I'll tell you what to do. Do what I do, right? What you need to do is you want to keep 1 day's worth of money on this site. And get friends. Get like 8 or 10 friends that you can easily trade money back and forth. One is going to be winning, one is going to be losing. Get money that you can easily trade back and forth. And that way, you never have to deal with the cash out processor because the cash out deal for this site's kind of a joke. So that way you never have to deal with that. And you never have to keep any money on the site. So just find good people to deal with, and you should hopefully not have a problem. I don't love jamming in this spot, but I think it's like the only option. This guy's kind of tight, which is a bummer. I also don't love betting here, but if he has an 8, he's going to fold. If he has a 4, he's going to fold. We'll obviously be jamming river if he calls it. Surprised he jammed here. It's not a particularly great jam spot. It's a great jam spot against my hand. You got to think when I bet here twice, I'm going to be very polarized, which obviously I am. It's a good run out. You have to fold, though. It's a bit of a bummer. You really don't like bet folding equity. But anyway, on all the unlicensed, unregulated poker sites that operate within America, keep 1 day's worth of volume, please. Don't do like what a lot of people did when they were playing on Ultimate Bet and Full Tilt, and they just kept like all of their money on the sites. I was actually lucky then. All of my money was on PokerStars. And PokerStars repaid us immediately because they were the most legit of the group, right? This time there is no legit ones in the group. And when they inevitably do go down, for whatever reason, you don't want to be caught with all your money on here, because a lot of poker players had their lives ruined, absolutely crushed, when their money was locked up on Ultimate Bet and Full Tilt for a long time. And I don't want to see that happen to all of you. So hopefully you don't want that to happen to all of you. I don't think any of you out there are saying, ooh, I really want to have all my money locked up for 6 years or just never get it back. That's not what you want. So please, 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 please be smart and keep the minimum on any unlicensed, unregulated, illegal poker site. You'll be way happier. Things will work out way better for you. And maybe you'll thank me one day, maybe not. Hopefully you never have to. Hopefully the site never goes down, but even if history does not repeat itself, it does rhyme. And I don't want all of you to be victims. 33% likes is way above average. Not for John Little. We run 90% likes around here. Usually a few people give us thumbs down, 3 or 4 people. But, you know, we run pretty well here in terms of likes. If you like it, click subscribe. Click like, click subscribe. It's free to click like, free to click follow on Twitter. Not Twitter, Twitch, whatever this is. Follow me on Twitter at Jonathan Little. If you like my content, I have a poker training site, pokercoaching.com. Evan Jarvis makes content there. You can check that out at pokercoaching.com. We're having a sale right now, pokercoaching.com/July4. Minimum re-raise. Okay. How often do I play? 1 day per week. Sundays, when I am home. I used to travel a lot to play poker. What's your biggest live cash? We've cashed for $1 million 2 times. You can search that. Just type Jonathan Little poker into Google, and I'm sure it'll come right up. Search that for any poker player. Ugh, this guy's really tight. All right, so what are we looking at here? 9 to win 26. I don't think we're quite there against a 10/4 player. You should have to add to the piggy bank every time we cash. Could you imagine if I could get $14,000 and just put it into this piggy bank? Like whatever I cash for, I have to put in that amount. So at the end of the day, it would just be like I just have loads of money all over me. It seems weird to play 12 at once and yet write a book on winning in poker. I'm not sure what you mean. You think that if you play a lot of games at a time, you're incapable of... I should have been raised. I'm sorry, everybody. You got me distracted. You think if I'm playing a bunch of tables at a time, I can't write a book? A little confused. Fabulous Poker is ending its relationship with ACR. I don't know what Fabulous Poker is. All right, win the money. We are all in. It's tough because, like, I see a lot of people promoting the site, which, you know, you're allowed to promote whatever you want. But they're doing so in a manner that makes their fans think this site and other unlicensed, unregulated sites like Global Poker, Ignition, Bovada, whatever it's called, PPP, Poker Bros, Poker2, people who are promoting these things and telling you it's safe and 100% legitimate and definitely are lying to you because they don't know. They don't know. They are paid by someone to promote this thing to you. And you have to understand that when someone is paid, even if it's not even a whole lot, to promote something to you, they could be lying. Not saying they are, but they could be. It's live, right? You know me, though. I'm not paid by this site. I mean, I guess I could be lying about that, but I'm not. You know, given what I say, I'm not. I'm not paid by any poker site. And I tell you the absolute truth. My job is to look out for all of you and make sure you do not get screwed. My job is to teach my students to make money, and sometimes the best way to make money is not lose the money you have. And a great way to lose your money is to put it in a site that is definitively illegal. So please be safe. Please be safe. I have a video on how to cash out from this site if you don't have friends you want to transfer back and forth to. Ooh, a little bit more in the piggy bank. Search Jonathan Little USA cash out in YouTube. It'll probably come up. That's how I'd recommend you cashing out on the site if you don't have someone to deal with person to person, peer to peer. Only use Bitcoin. Don't request a check from the site or any of these unlicensed, unregulated sites. Turns out banks don't really like checks from unlicensed, unregulated poker sites. You must deal with Bitcoin. If you don't want Bitcoin, well, I hate to break it to you, you're going to get some Bitcoin. You're going to get a hold of some Bitcoin if you play on this site. Sorry. This hand might be too good to raise. I'm not entirely sure. Obviously, want to raise sometimes here, though. So we're kind of getting blinded down over here, which is not ideal. Ace Jack, 10 big blinds from low Jack seat. It's probably close to break even. Probably slightly positive. Slightly, ever so slightly. Oh, King Jack, very, very, very much profitable. Call. Like, this is easy call. He has a Jack and an 8. You know how it goes when they have the Jack and the 8. He has spades, long gone. Long gone silver, long gone silver. Hey, you can still re-enter. Maggie got me again. Every time. I should get a pacifier and start sucking on it every time they get me. All right, fair coin flip here. 10-7 against the King Jack. We lose. Can you believe that? You had one site tell you as long. You understand how you get ignored by customer service. Blah, blah, blah. Listen. If you're going to complain about customer service, get used to it. Again, you have to understand, whenever a company is ran by 3 people sitting in an office in Costa Rica, you shouldn't expect very good customer service. I'm going to show you a customer service representative. I tried talking to him last week. He wouldn't reply to me. Let's see. How do I find this character? All right. Here's your character. It's coming up soon. The robot has to load. When you play on the site and you need customer service, they send you to this character. This character here says, hey, let's chat. And then I tried to ask him who the female was who wasn't wearing clothes on the site. Let's see if I can find her. Where is she? I think it's this one, but there's one where she's showing her rumpus. Do we just 3-bet this and get it in? This guy's very lag. Maybe we call. My son came in and asked, who is this escort-looking woman? And I didn't know who it was. And I tried to ask this bot, but he wouldn't tell me. He just kept saying, do you want the main menu? Do you want the main menu? Do you want the main menu? No, I don't want the main menu. I want to know the name of the lady because my son asked. And I had to ask Twitter, and it took them a while to get back to me. But they did get back to me. Their Twitter support's, well, pretty decent. And they said her name is Nikki Manage. And so today, whenever my son came in and he asked what her name was again, I told him it was Nikki Manage. And now he knows. So thanks to Twitter support for helping me out. All right, all in here with the ace-8. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. We have no chips here. You probably don't want to be playing $5 rake. We have to call it off here. We don't love it. We're going to be beat sometimes. But whatever, hand's too good. Fabulous poker is what bookmaker uses. Listen, everyone. Just because a game exists does not mean you have to play on it. Please understand that. Please, please, please. Don't be foolish with your money. So many people were screwed by Black Friday, I mean, there have been many, many sites. Recently, just a few years ago, Lock Poker, Cake Poker. We have a fair flip at least. Fair flip, fair flip. All right, we're going to lose 34th place, $270. Is there a reason I prefer cash games to tournaments? Well, cash games online are relatively tough for the stakes that I would like to play. Whereas we can load up literally $600 and $1,000 buy-in tournaments on this site, and they are a joke in terms of softness. That sounds a little bit too egotistical. The games here are very, very soft, especially at the high stakes. You can't find soft. You can not find soft high stakes tournaments like you can find. I'm sorry, slow down. You cannot find soft high stakes cash games like you can find soft high stakes tournaments unless you're doing a whole lot of bum hunting And unless you are just like sitting there waiting for the fish to show up, you know when the fish are going to show up in the tournaments is whenever they start. If I did not play on this site, which one would I play on? I mean, I just wouldn't play on any of them. If this site did not exist, I would not be playing right now. So thanks to them for breaking the law and skirting it decently well. You tried cashing out the check. The bank charged you $10 return check fee. Oh, you got what you deserved. When I say deserved, you have to understand, you do not accept a check from some company that is definitively illegal. It's not a good idea. It's like if you go and purchase some cocaine and you decide, you go back and you want to get a refund for your cocaine. Maybe you didn't use it all and you were tired of it. So they say, all right, let me give you a check. And then they write you a check and you try to cash the check and it won't deposit. Well, it's because you took a check from a cocaine dealer. Brutal. Kevin Smith, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, wow. What is this? This guy's very lag. I guess I'll splash. No, do I splash? This would be so loose. I'm going to fold. It's too likely we're going to get jammed by someone get attacked. If we were in a later position, I would, but not here. Man, Rocky 1717 plays literally all day, every day. Holy God. Every time I go and play a live poker tournament, Rocky's at my table. And he must be there when I'm not at the table, unless he plays the exact same schedule as me. I think he just plays all the time. Why Maggie? There's a person named Bill Maggie who runs ACR. There's a closet, from what I understand by talking to some of the shills, there's a closet in Costa Rica where Maggie and 2 other employees sit. It's a small place, about the size of this room. And they have a few computers, and they run this poker site from the dilapidated closet in Costa Rica. And whenever I get it all in and lose, it's because I know Maggie's watching. And they... Well, you see how the runouts go here sometimes. It's not your first time, not your first rodeo. You can cash out with MoneyGram. Listen. Please be smart. Please be smart. Don't deal with nonsense. Find a person and peer-to-peer transfer them, please. I know it may not be the easiest thing in the world, but if you know 5 or 10 people who you actually trust in the poker world, trade money back and forth. Please. That works basically instantly. You don't got to worry. You got to worry about your friend paying you, but I would way have to worry about an actual good friend paying me than, well, this site. I'm going to put all my money in here. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't think I want to call. If the guy's a king, he's just not going to fold. He could easily have a lot of draws, like ace-5 type stuff. Could have me beat, right? You got to think he jammed king-queen pre-flop, though. Whatever. You're undecided about my premium course versus Ivy's masterclass. Well, sign up for mine, and if you don't like it, I'll give you a full refund. How about that? Lots of poker training sites out there want to charge you a lot of money and give you 6 hours of training content. We are giving you hundreds of hours of training content from many coaches. And if you don't like it, I'll give you a refund, because if I do not help you get good at poker, I do not want or deserve your money. This feels horribly gross, but I think I'm supposed to jam. I think if I raise small and he jams, it's really, really bad. And I think we have fold equity here. This is obviously a very good board for my range. So I'm going to jam. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I got to go for it. This guy's a very loose stats over a tiny sample. Looks weird, but I'm going to peel. Didn't get a cash, but that felt like a cash right there. That felt good. That felt good right there. With a literal 6 high in the $1,000 game all in. This is a $1,000 buy-in tournament right here, by the way. Anyone who runs scams and casinos is dead in your book. I do not have a problem with what Phil Ivey did. I do not think what he did to the casinos was a scam. I think that you're allowed... Well, to be fair, what I think doesn't matter. I'm not a judge. If you ask the casino to do something for you, and they do, I'm not sure how that's cheating. We 3-bet this? No, it's good enough to call. I think this is probably okay to just bet small. I mean, look, you'd love to check the top set. I don't really love checking the top set in spots, though, where the opponent could very easily just have something reasonable. There's clearly lots of hands with equity. So we're just going to bet flop, bet turn, jam river. You got some money back from full tilt, but cake, UB, absolute, merge, stole, etc. stole a significant amount from you. Well, you're not going to like what I'm about to say here, but if these sites get your money, you did not protect yourself. You must look out for you. Almost no one in this world is squarely looking out for you. To be fair, you all pay me to look out for you, right? I get paid by my customers, poker coaching members. They're my students. They're my friends. And it's my job to look out for them. If I don't do that, I am failing horribly. And I hate to turn into like some sort of person who's, well, having to tell you all to be careful on these sites, but look, it's going to happen. It's happened over and over again. I think this was pretty live to get got at some point, and I just don't want it to happen to you. You'd rather take a check from a cocaine dealer than ACR. At least the cocaine dealer's a dude. Are you worried about players getting in trouble? No, I don't think players can get in trouble at all. I do think that perhaps the shills can get in trouble. I was advised by my lawyer, a guy named Mac Verstandig. You may know him. He's involved in a lot of poker-related cases and gambling-related cases. He highly advised, do not shill for these sites if you are an American. Because if they can't get Maggie, you know who they're going to go after? The promoters. Because the promoters are basically employees. Whether they are or not. So you have to be a little bit careful about that. One sit and go. $30 profit. Profit. Ship it. Okay, do I jam this? Opponent just has nothing, right? He might call it off with ace high if I jam. Yeah, I'm going to go all in. Obviously, he could have me beat sometimes, but I'm just really not all that worried about that. But again, I don't think the site's a scam. I think a lot of people confuse me with like just telling you to protect yourself as opposed to saying I think the site is cheating you. I do not think the site's cheating you. I do not think any of the main 3 sites are cheating you. I think there is a chance you may be getting cheated on the apps. Definitely think there's a chance for that. But I don't think you're getting cheated on ACR or Bovada or Global. Of the 3, I think Global's the one least likely to pay you back. Because if they ever happen to go down, you weren't playing for money, sir. You were playing for golden coins. You knew those golden coins weren't real money. How could you have possibly thought those golden coins you paid real money for are actually real? I know they're a legitimate company in Australia. I'm aware. But I don't know. Seems like a pretty easy one for them to get away with. Anyway. Cashing out with Bitcoin is super easy. I actually do agree with that. Cashing out with Bitcoin is fairly easy on these sites. Definitely the method I would recommend. Besides person to person, of course. Jack 7, ace and queen. Baby got me. Fair enough. Nice hand. Do we ever flat this? This guy's pretty tight. If this guy was not tight, I'm just supposed to 3-bet it. Yeah, let's just 3-bet it. Like I went from flat, maybe, to 3-bet to, oh, sure. Or we went from flat to fold. Yeah, let's 3-bet. Give him the 3. You're a toe guy. Welcome. Good luck from New York City. I'm in New York City. We may be neighbors. So we're going to jam here. We beat most ace-X. Obviously, we lose to some. This guy has bonker stats. I don't know what he's doing. Whatever. Snapped. Ace 4. Chop it up. Oh, we're chopping with aces. That sucks. All right. You're a way better player today due to poker coaching. Well, thank you. We do our best. Evan Jarvis, Grips, is a coach there for us. He does a great job, great work. So if you want to get stacking, check it out. We're having a sale going on right now. PokerCoaching.com/July4. Because, you know, 4th of July. Fourth of July is a holiday that Americans celebrated the exit from Britain. Oh, look, I can rebuy. Good. I believe nowadays they call it Brexit. They may have another one soon. Except for now, Britain is exiting itself as opposed to others exiting from Britain. Similar but different. Oh, yes, pocket eights. There's a song my son James sings. 8, 8, 8 is great. You can turn it this way. You can turn it that way. 8, 8, 8 is great. And we can shout, hooray, 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 hooray. That's what happens when you get old and have children. You get excited when you get pocket eights. If it goes, raise, jam. Ugh, God, I gotta have to fold. Look! Look! A menagerie of eights. These guys both have low 3-bet numbers, so I would fold to them. I would not like having to fold to them, but I would. My commentary and feedback does not match my team. Look, you have to understand, there are these things called jokes. Whenever, obviously the site's not rigged. Obviously, Phil Maggie's not looking at me. You have to understand that comedy exists. I do my best to do that in this show. Obviously, the site is not rigged. Well, I say obviously. It's pretty clear to me the site's not rigged. And obviously, I would hope the person in charge of the site is not randomly watching John Little's stream. I do know that he would randomly try to troll me on Twitter and post nonsense because, you know, the guy's a loser. But beyond that, you would hope he's not sitting around watching the stream and pressing the doom switch button. There is this thing called comedy. It does exist. I'm sorry if you don't like my comedic style. You're welcome to go elsewhere if you do not enjoy the stream. I will not be offended. Fortunately, you get to decide what you like to do in life, and you should not spend your time observing and doing things you do not like. And if you don't like me, A-okay with you leaving. I will not be offended, I promise. He deserves his money. Again, deserve. Deserve is a funny term in the gambling world. Do you deserve your money just because you found a sick angle? Maybe you do. Check raise. Do we play one more time? $15 rake is kind of high. No. Have the discipline. You will not beat the rake, Jonathan. Peel, I guess. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Long gone silver. The guy keeps betting it's like really bad for me. Check, check. Check, check, check. Before he can change his mind. Easy call on the river. On most rivers, by the way. Call an ace? No way he has aces, right? No way the guy has an ace. That'd be so weird. I'm going to call this. We chop with 10s, which is good. He's going to have some 10s here. King 9. Why would you ever bet with King 9 on that river? Such a bad play. The crying is why the stream will be behind the paywall next week. Yeah, we're streaming again next week for poker coaching members. We're probably going to mostly stream for poker coaching members from now on. Why? Because this is high quality content here. Fortunately, you can sign up relatively cheaply. We did the math the other day. For the highest tier, Poker Coaching Premium, if you sign up for a year, you get it for, how much was it? $2 a day? Something like that? $2 a day for high-level content. And a whole lot of it. And again, if you don't like it, sign up, ask for a refund. If I don't help you, I do not deserve your money. If people like Evan Jarvis do not help you, we did not deserve your money. You think Global would use Bitcoin? Wonder why not? I don't know. I actually don't know a whole lot about Global besides they make you play in a fake currency. So be aware of that. If you think the site is not illegal, I did an interview with my lawyer, Mac Verstandig. Go to Jonathan Little. I think we did a few videos with Mac. Find one of them. I'm sure we talk about it. Ace Queen against aces. That doesn't seem very fair, does it? And I even got the queen. Happy 4th of July. Hello, hello. 5-4. It's not a particularly good hand. Guess I'll just fold. So 14 of 83, 38 away from the money. We're hanging out. We're hanging out. Don't lose your mind, Jonathan. This is right around the time of day where a lot of people just lose their mind because they've been playing since 2 o'clock. You have to make sure you don't lose your mind. Okay, this one oh no, 27 away. So we're actually not anywhere near the money here. Don't get tricked. You see 27 away from the money, you're like, oh, well, we're almost in the money. No, we're not. Long way from the money. Same story here. 119 away from the money. 113 away from the money. Guess everything gets towards the end of the day, right? At the same time, huh? 3 levels left. It's a big shove. These kids love their big shoves. This is a fine hand to shove with for a big amount. Yeah, Mr. M. If Phil Ivey had marked the cards himself, which I was under the impression he did not, that would be cheating. But he did not mark the cards himself. They did turn the cards. The cards were previously marked, as far as I can tell. Not that I'm a professional in this exact case or anything. I'm one step away from being on a Jack Torrance level. What is a Jack Torrance? Is that some kind of alcoholic drink? Ooh, when my friends go out, they love to have a Jack and Coke, a 1-in-1. Jack and Coke and beer and another shot. You're good to go. I wonder what a Jack Torrance is. We're not playing very many games. We can look it up. Let's see. What is a Jack Torrance? A Jack Torrance is the main character in Stephen King's novel The Shining. Oh, I'm this character. I'm one of these? Okay. Sure. One step away. You like my humor and jokes. Thank you. 10's a pretty bad river. I mean, like, it's fine for my hand, my range, but it's not particularly good for my hand at all. So we'll let it go. We'll let it go. So I did a video blog with Evan Jarvis, Gripsed. Some mod, if you can link to it, it'd be fun. And we were eating dinner at the top of the Palms in a nice restaurant there, and the earthquake came, and there was like a chandelier, and our wine glasses were shaking all over the place. Trying to treat the poker coaching team well, and it was a real treat. Evan was freaking out. Let's see if I can find it. Jonathan Little. Jonathan Little, Earthquake Video Blog, World Series of Poker. All right, maybe this is it. We'll watch it in a little bit. Not right now. We're playing poker right now. Is there a way I can watch this right now without screwing up everything? Okay, check. Might be a min bet spot there. It's probably close. Probably close. You really don't want to check and face a bet. Check, check. Okay, we won. Oh, we don't win? How do we not win? Let's see if I can make this sound work. Does sound ever work here? Let's see. I'll get it loaded up first. Where's the earthquake? We'll find it in a minute. Oh my god, it's so hot in this room. The first time the earthquake hit, I was in my shower. No, I was actually shaving. I had no clothes on. And I was thinking, oh my god. I thought it was the maids initially. But then... Oh, here we go. The room just kept shaking.
This is the big at Hash House to go here at the company retreat. There's
All right, let's play a little bit of poker. Make sure I'm not timing out. You know, Maggie's. Maggie's. All right, I'll put this right here. Okay.
another earthquake going on right now. Look at the chandelier.
There's the one outside got this one's going for a while.
This is a big earthquake. Here's my team. We're having a company dinner.
It's still going. This is way bigger.
Holy crap.
I'm not worried. I grew up in California my whole life.
Here's my other team member. Look at Dan. There's Evan Jarvis. Evan, how do you feel right now?
Not the best. It's, it's okay.
I mean, it doesn't help that we're 53 floors up.
Woo!
That was fun. JonathanLittlePoker.com/WSOP-main-event-vlog if you want to watch it. Did that all work for you? Could you all hear that? I don't know if you could hear that. Let me know if that functioned properly. We haven't tried that before. Gonna miss the stream next week in your session. Well, see you next time. So this is a weird spot. I think I'm gonna jam. It's a big jam, of course, but this is the only guy I actually have to worry about. So we're just gonna be all in here. Way worth it for Poker Coaching Premium. Well, that's what we're going for. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. Are there any more tournaments I can play? We're finally down to no tables. We can play some turbos and whatnot. Don't know if you all are lecturing me or each other on what edge sorting is. Everyone. Jonathan Little is a legitimate professional gambler. I probably know more about gambling than almost everyone here. When I say gambling, I mean all forms of gambling. Maybe some of you know more about horse betting than I do. I don't know a ton about horse betting. But I do know about a lot of gambling. Have you ever tried stand-up comedy? No. Does my wife like you as much as you all do? No. You watch and have played against me a lot. Hello. You're currently a 2-5 online tournament pro. Okay. Probably going to buy premium. Just wondering why the big difference in prices. Because of the amount we pay for the coaches. Also, the general idea is that, you want some content, sign up for poker coaching. And then if you want additional loads of content, if you're really going to try to really spend substantial time getting good at poker, get the premium. But again, sign up for it. If you don't like it, cancel it. Tell me you want a refund. Tell me it didn't help you. If it doesn't help you, I do not want or deserve your money. I really don't. We can make a big jam here. Nearing the money, so this gets the linoleum floor treatment. Small 3-bet number. Brutal. Fold. So we're in great shape here. We have the best hand a lot. All right, laggy open, easy all in, even near the money bubble. We're not quite near the money. Again, this is a little bit deceptive. Normally this does not get the linoleum floor treatment quite this soon. but I want to at least be semi-aware. Please don't have a 2 and a 2. Yeah, if you're going to use poker coaching a lot, or if you want to study from some coaches that have the very high-end content, like we've been doing private streams with Faraz Chaka. I think that's just for the premium members. We'd never streamed before. First stream took like 3rd place in some $600 tournament, something like that. Second stream, final tabled a few more. How many bracelets do I have? I have 0. We have some physical bracelets that I have won, but I have 0 from the World Series of Poker main event, or any other World Series of Poker event. 0. I do have the ultra rare limited edition WPT bracelets, though. They don't give those anymore. I'll show them to you. You think you're better at poker than TJ Cludier? Yes. Here we go. These things. Think that guy's going to call me? I'll tell you what he does. Don't worry. Back in the day, when you wanted WPT, they would give you one of these. Cute little World Poker Tour bracelets. The guy folded. Brutal. Probably just had nothing. On the back, it tells you what you won. This one says Foxwoods, as you can see. I can't really see it. I'm not going to try to make the camera work. We have a bunch of little trinkets. Bunch of little trinkets hanging around. Oh, it's been a fun life. Easy all in here. Now my kids just get these and throw them on the floor. I think we're going to win this one. Yes, Kings. We have this little janky looking one. You ever seen a more janky looking almost gold bracelet? Did I just lose both games? Naggied. Naggy. This was from 2007 Turks and Caicos Poker Classic. They had a $1,000 side event. Yeah. It's kind of janky. And I got 3-handed. I think it was 3-handed. I could be wrong. A better story is if it's 3-handed. I got 3-handed with 2 young superstars. One is a guy named Choppy. I don't even remember his full name. He was the #1 player online. And also, a guy named Timex, Mike McDonald. Back in 2007. Gosh, 13 years ago. I think Mike McDonald was like 19 or 18. Here's a bracelet I got from Bellagio. This was apparently from some 2009 tournament. Bellagio is kind of crazy. For a long time, they gave out a little trinket trophy. Then they started giving out Rolexes. I have a Rolex. I gave it to my dad from Bellagio. Worth like $5,000. Then they started giving out these things. You may say, well, why isn't this way worse than Rolex? This is actually made of gold. Apparently it's 14 karat gold, 20, I don't know. Anyway, back in the day, these were worth $5,000. It's probably worth $5,000 today because that was back in the heyday of gold, I think. This thing's worth like $5,000. And then they started giving away a trophy. It's that thing over there. Can you see that thing in the corner? It's behind the picture of my kid. There's another one of those. And then they downgraded to these things. Card protector. Literal card protector. It says Poker Tournament Champion. I won a $10,000 buy-in tournament there, and they gave me this. Bellagio used to be my favorite poker room by a mile. Seriously was my favorite poker room by a mile. We used to play in the Fontana Lounge, which is where a place called Hyde is now. It's a club. And, God, they just ruined it. I want to talk about torching something good. They torched it. Are you in the U.S.? Yes. How do you crush craps? So apparently, from what I understand, the only way to crush craps, I don't know if it's actually true. The only way to have any potential to crush craps is by controlling the way you roll the dice. Again, it's probably all BS. But it's a company called Golden Touch Craps. It's like you go there and they teach you to throw the dice just right. They're supposed to basically land in the corner and not bounce. So you throw from one, like middle of the table, right? You can stand next to the dealer. Throw it. And they're supposed to spin at the same time, bounce to the end of the table, and then basically not roll. If you can make the dice do that, apparently you can get a bit of an edge. Don't spend your time on that. You'll absolutely waste your life. You want to thank me for improving your game. Well, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for putting in the hard work. See, you're damn hilarious. Thank you. How many hands have we played on this website today? Ugh, it's depressing. Let's see. 4,300. Here's our stats of the day. 4,300 hands. We're running about neutral. 7.7 EV big blind per 100, which is great. We're very happy with that. Anything 5 or higher, you got to be thrilled with. We have a beautiful graph here. We had all the chips, and then we lost them. We'll be up about 3,000 bucks, win or lose. Everything here. Solid day. You'd expect me to be calm during that earthquake. I was even calm during the first earthquake. The first one I was just kind of confused. I thought the maids were making a hell of a lot of noise in the hall. Second time it happened, I'm like, oh yes, it's happening again. And I was actually staying. So there are there are 3 towers at Palms. I was staying at the top of Palms Place, which is like a condominium. So I already knew the thing was going to be shaking a lot. Like it was shaking a lot. And I just happened to randomly be at the top of another Palms tower having dinner with the poker coaching team on the next time it happened. It was so random. It's actually a lot of fun. Big update for the poker coaching app coming soon. Indeed. I wonder if there's a way for me to actually show you that easily. Probably not. Let me see if I can find a video or something. I'm going through Slack on this other channel. See if I can find a video. Check. Call. Boom. Do I lead here? It's pretty easy for the opponent to have an ace, so I don't think I get to lead. You saw my clip on WPT, you don't age. Thank you. If I put him in, he's going to fold, right? So obviously don't put him in. 13. 13 seems good. If he has an ace, he's always going to call. If he jams, what do I do? That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. I have a Global Poker Award. Indeed, you all gave that to me. GPI, Global Poker Award, Poker Personality of the Year. You had to vote for me. Thank you for voting for me for this. This is a good one because you can't really get lucky and win this. This is a skill award. To be fair, I campaigned for it. I wanted to win. We were in the top 3. All 3 years they've done it. I'm sorry, top 4 all 3 years they've done it. We finally did it. So thank you all for that. Let's see if I can show you what this thing's going to look like roughly. This is not exactly right, and I can't make this bigger, I don't think. This is my Slack channel of my employees. Yeah, I can't make this any bigger. So we have this app. Take a look here. It's already changed a bit. This is one of the older versions. Basically, you select the size of your stack, then you select tournament, cash game, heads up, etc., etc. Then you select your position, you select the action you're against, and then give your opponent's position. This is like super beta version. Anyway, it goes through and it gives you the GTO ranges for all spots. Well, lots of spots we have solved. And it has like 8,000 different range charts put in here. And you can basically go through all sorts of scenarios. I know that's a horrible video. I'll try to, maybe I'll show it on my phone a little bit later or something. Can we reach 200 likes before the end of the stream? Well, there's more than 9 people here. And they all told a friend. And then they all told a friend, and they all told a friend, and they all told a friend. Then we would easily get there. But yeah, super adaptory. That's kind of what I was trying to say. They went from a Rolex to gold bracelet, fine, whatever. If it's $5,000 worth of gold, I'll take it. To a janky trophy, to a coin. It's not a gold coin or anything. Do you prefer Foxwoods or Mohegan Sun? Well, I mean, I'm always going to feel affinity towards Foxwoods because I want a WPT there. I want this trophy. This one right here. See this thing? It has a literal globe on top of it. A literal globe. So I'm always going to feel affinity towards Foxwoods. I also won a tournament at, literally last in chips. I also won a tournament at Mirage, and they've only had like, well, no tournament series there since I won. So I'm not going to get to go back there, really. They have a buffet there. I love their buffet. Like, food just tastes better when you want $1 million in the place. Funny, huh? Who'd have thought? All right, so let's take a look at what we're doing. We're about to go on break. We are 10 of 71 in this $600 game. We took third place earlier in this $600 game for $14,000. This is its 88 special, whatever that means. We are, a third of the field has to go away to get in the money in this 55 game. And then we have a $1,000 game here. I'm stone last. Stone last. So we're hanging out. We're going to take a break. While I'm gone, check out pokercoaching.com/July 4 if you want to learn more from me, learn more from Evan Jarvis, learn more from many of my pros. Recently hired James Romero, literally one of the top 10 poker players in the world, one of the best poker players I know by a mile. We have Faraz Jaka and Matt Affleck. They've been doing streams for all of you. We try to do our best to help you get great at poker. So check it out while I'm gone. See you in a minute. Nate Daughtry, send us an email. Send us an email if you want a little comp for all your help here. I appreciate it. How soon do you think online poker will be fully solved? Definitely not tournaments anytime soon. Tournaments are tough. Oh, I'm back. Here we are. How come you're not in Vegas playing the World Series? Because I'm not going to travel halfway across America to play a random $1,000 buy-in tournament. I will not even go to New Jersey, which is an hour and a half away to play a random $1,000 tournament. What are my thoughts on the poker apps? I would not play on them. Do you think it could be rigged? Yes, I actually do. I mean, look, anything can be rigged. Which do I think is more likely to be rigged? This illegal, unlicensed, unregulated site ACR or PPP Poker, Poker Bros? I think the apps are like a lot more likely to be actually rigged. I don't definitively know anything. I've heard some stuff, but I sure wouldn't play on the apps. I'll tell you that. I discovered these little tiny ice cream sandwiches. What are they called? It's called Alden's Organic. ALDENS Organic. They don't pay me. I'm not a shill for them. Is it a shill if you don't get paid? You just like their product? These ones are good. Just the right size. How long do I think it'll take for Vegas to get pre-COVID? 3 years? I don't know. How many day poker do you study versus play? I don't play much at all anymore when I'm home. I play 1 day a week. When I play a lot. We try to do 12, 14-hour sessions. We start at 2 p.m. today. I don't play much PLO. Not much anymore. There was a period where I thought PLO could become popular. This was like 10 years ago. Didn't really pan out. Back in the day when I was playing a lot, I would just spend 6 months learning a game. And so I got good at PLO. We were solid winners at 2, 4, and 5, 10 PLO online. But there's really no point in learning a game if it's not going to have a gigantic future, and I don't think PLO has that ever. If it did, it would have gotten there by now, probably. Still a popular-ish game, but if you're going to spend a lot of time getting good at a poker game because you care about making money long-term, you need to learn No Limit Texas Hold'em. There's a good hand. We're at the point in the stream where I start to get really bored because we only have 4 games. If we lose a table or two, we'll play some Hearthstone. We'll have a sip of wine when we get down to 1. Then I'll go to bed. I just have to go all in here. There's no point in getting cute in a $1,000 buying game. Just to recap for everyone, $600 in the top right. We are 10 of 69, 24 away from the money. Bottom right, kings against sevens in the $1,000 tournament. Please. Thank you, Maggie. We are, we just got to hold some chips, so that's good. Bottom left, 51 away from the money with 140 left in a $55 tournament for fun. Up here, 46 of 255. If you're not good at poker, you should put in time and study more than playing. Indeed, you should definitely study more than you play if you're not very good. Assuming you care about winning money, right? I understand a lot of people don't really care about winning money. Posted the other day about how people are selling at egregious markups. They're basically taking advantage of their fans, which I kind of hate. And a lot of people said, but I want a piece of my friend, the guy I like. I'm willing to pay a premium for it. But why? And their answer was, I'm doing it for fun. Well, if you're doing it for fun, do whatever you want. I'm talking to people who care about making money. If you care about making profitable bets, study and get good at poker. If you care about making profitable bets, don't buy people at egregious markups, right? A good ice cream sandwich. It's very small. It's very good. You really don't need a whole lot of an ice cream sandwich. You want to see how rigged this site is? Look, this is a joke. Preface of this is a joke. Last time I raised ace 9 and got jammed on. This time I raised ace king and they're just all going to snap fold. Cue Maggie. You think it's going to happen? Oh, it's not rigged! Easy call. Opponent has a jack and a jack. Fair flip at least. Yeah, I lose. I don't mind. I like the action. I think we do want to go in for the 1. Notice there's a dead 1 in the pot. So if we get it heads up, there's probably going to be a dead 2.5 in the pot, which is clearly fantastic. Nate says, people asking about the apps, you can buy your own skin, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, you don't want to deal with that. You're pretty fishy if you think that those things are legit in any way. Like, oh, but my friend down the street's the one running it. I trust my friend down the street. Then you're a fish. Can't help you if you're going to be a fish. I mean, I guess we'll defend here for 1. I'm a sucker for 1 into a load when I have a suited hand. Not that this is a good suited hand. Hey, we have a draw. This is not what we wanted, because now there's 1 dead big blind in the pot. And it's 3 ways. This is the worst case scenario. By a mile. But that's fine. We got the dream card in a $600 game. This is the dream card. Double barrel incoming. I much prefer tripling. I much prefer tripling. But a double's okay too. Look, we actually got there on the turn. I mean, this guy's going to get put all in on the river, obviously. Any river. Do I go all in on a 10 river? Oh, 2 callers? No, no, Maggie. Oh, it hurts my soul. Oh, goddamn. This is so awful. Oh, God, this hurts my soul. I'm bluffing off 19 big blinds in this tournament. Oh, my God. Please, don't do it to me. No, Maggie, set of 4s. Why can't we just drill him one time out of the park? Maggie, screw me again. Ah. Very rarely you should be bluffing into 2 people. But I think that was a really good spot to do it. Why was that a really good spot to do it? This guy looked relatively committed, but he just wasn't. And one of the very obvious draws got there. I also blocked the draw really hard. When you block the draw really hard, I think you just have to go for it. Obviously, you should not be bluffing all that often in 3-way pots, though. Don't try that at home. Don't try that in the $600 buy-in tournament where you're nearing the money. All right, ace-9 diapers. We're in. Obviously. Ace-9 is literal nuts. Oh, damn it. Justice Peanut's pretty good, I think. 27. So, I need that flop down here. I think it's a fold. I think it's a fold. This guy's very tight. Over 25 hands. Not that that matters. Okay, let's think about this. What's this guy's range actually look like? Kind of tight in general. I mean, I know this player's a good player, I think. Yeah, we're going to fold. Just checking. Just going to give up here. Just don't give up. Just don't give up. You win. You got it. Show me the kings or something. King, queen. Maybe we should have bluffed. This is frustrating. 11 to win 27. We need 35%. It's close. Could be jamming wide due to bubble, or due to the end of the level. We'll fold. Okay. This has clearly gone terrible. Terribly. Can't do anything right. The fun thing about this site is that whenever you fold, you always make the nuts. I was playing on GG a while back, and every time I rabbit hunted, I would have just made the nuts. And every time I saw the flop, I would not make the nuts. It was very funny. You can buy a stock for fun and not get ripped off. Yeah, in general. To be fair, you can still get ripped off in the stock market. You can get ripped off in a lot of things. That's why you got to be smart. You play a lot worse when you play a bunch of tables. When you focus on only one or two, you do much better. Well, that would make sense because you're paying attention. You're sick of these marathons. Well, don't get sick of it. You're going to switch back to your bread and butter of cash games. I mean, do whatever you want, right? If you're not having fun, if you're not liking the game, do something different. No one said you have to play tournaments. Hello, my man. Go all in, please. Wow, he blasted. This is good. This is real good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. He has the Jack 10 of spades, too. Oh, yes. Jack 10 of spades. Good game. See ya. Jack 10. What more do you want from me, everyone? What more do you want from me? He didn't have the spades. What more do you want from me? It's so obvious. Yeah. How much do you consider egregious markup? We discussed this. Something like 1.35 or higher for most people is egregious. No. You can't find the Cash Game Masterclass and Poker Coaching Premium. It's in the Courses tab. Click in the Courses tab. It's right there. Second, third, fourth item, something like that. This is a good hand. 9 and a 9, that's better than an 8 and an 8. And I was all in with an 8 and an 8 a second ago. So we're definitely all in with a 9 and a 9. Why do people play on this site over Ignition / Bovada? Because this site has really good tournament volume. That's the answer. It's the only answer. Really good tournament volume. King and Queen. Fair flip. Can we win a flip tonight? I'm 0 for X in flips. All right, that's fair, you know. You win some, you lose some. Let's go Hearthstone. Oh, that's frustrating. $1,000 game right in the dumpster. Stone dumpster. Pretty good flop. What are we going to play in Hearthstone? We'll play Battlegrounds. I like Battlegrounds. I think it's a little bit easier to play Battlegrounds than the regular game. This is a spot where we lose sometimes. If I lose here, it's going to be really annoying. This board definitely connects with the opponent's range, though. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I'm also going to have a lot of king-queen type stuff that's going to just raise me. It's going to have a lot of... I'm also going to have a lot of stuff here. Do we cash any other tournaments? I don't know, man. Probably not. We'll go 8, or do we go 9? 9's probably a little bit better. Cash for 14K. We're going to play a game called Hearthstone Battlegrounds. It's a child's card game. I like this Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Well, I'll just show you how it works. We're going to click play. Basically, you play heads up, one-on-one, but there are 8 people, so you kind of like play against a bunch of different opponents. I'll show you how it works in a minute. At the start of the game, you get 3 gold, okay? Any guy, any minion, or whatever they're called, you buy, it costs you 3 gold. You get more gold as the game progresses. And as the game progresses, you can upgrade your tavern for some gold, which means you don't get to buy anything that turn very often. You have to take a turn off. But it makes your next pile of people, of characters, stronger. Then there are a lot of different characters with synergies that go together. Would this be better if I did this number? I like it better the other way. Alright, so look, at the beginning of the game you get to pick a hero. These all have different abilities. I'm not going to go through all of them. I know what they are. You don't know what they are, but that's okay. We're going to take this guy, Arch-Villain Rafam. He's very, very good. Next combat, add a plain copy of the first minion you kill to your hand. So for 1 gold, if you kill something on the previous turn, which you will, you'll always kill something, you get a minion. Remember I just told you a minion costs 3 gold? Well, this thing lets you get a minion for 1 gold. Now you get a random minion, and if your opponent's good, it's going to be the crappiest minion they have available because they'll make it go first, ideally. Well, ideally for them. But this guy's really good. If you can get a minion for 1 gold, it's really good. You can also sell minions for 1 gold. So you buy a minion for 3, you can sell it for 1. But here you get to buy one and sell it for 1, which is really good. You see a ton of people saying they signed up for Poker Focusing Premium last week and already won a few thousand. It pays itself back quick. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Obviously, there's a lot of variance in poker, but turns out if you put in some time and you study poker and you devote yourself to it and you're playing in soft games, like I'm telling you, all these $50 and lower games are soft, you will get your money back, well, usually quickly. So this is actually a very bad start. This is like a really bad start. But what we're going to do is we're going to take this guy. After we play a demon, I'll show you what a demon looks like. Deal 1 damage to your hero and gain +2/+2. So look, I paid 3, I get this guy, I play him. Now I'm going to freeze this because this thing's a demon. So I'm going to lose this first fight. A 1/1's very bad, he's always going to lose. But next turn I'm going to buy this thing for 3 gold. I'm going to play him. Then I'm going to have a 3/3 and a 5/1. I'm always going to kill something on the second turn. I'm going to use this. I'm going to get a guy. I'm going to get my opponent's guy. Okay? That's what we're going to do. Nice Jack-10 read, LOL. Oh, yeah. This is actually lucky. So his guy hit my guy. Mine was a 1/1. His was a 2/1. The first number is how much they deal. Second is how much they take. So the ones cancel each other out. So we take this. Play this. This is a demon. You see us has a demon at the bottom. Play that. Now we have this 3/3. We use this guy's ability. I'm actually going to freeze this because I want to buy another one of these. So just like triple barreling is very good in poker, getting triples in this game is very good too. So we're going to take this thing, and we are going to play 1 next turn, and then if we get lucky and get a 3rd, it's really good. I'm going to show you. You basically win the game when you get a triple. We're going to try to get a triple. Had 3 final table finishes in the first week. Good job. Good work, everyone. Oh, that was a good timestamp. I should write that down. When was that? It was 5 minutes ago? Like 11:17 or something? 11... Okay, so this is actually pretty good for me. We're going to 3-bet this guy. 3-bets are good. Triples are good. Whenever I play this guy, I reduce the cost of the tavern by 1, which is really good. So we're going to do that. I'm going to buy this thing. I'm going to play it. Now I'm going to use this guy's ability. I have 1 gold left, and I can use 2 to upgrade this. So remember, I can sell a guy for 1. Now I have 2 again. Click this and upgrade. So now I'm at tavern 2, and I have a very, very good board. We're in great shape. This is a good start. I don't really like being in demons. Demons kind of suck, but this is a solid, solid start that we are very, very happy with. We'll fold. 14 away from the money. Like as you see, we're just crushing our opponent here. So now, we're going to kind of steamroll our opponents. We're in very good shape here. I'm only really going to be buying demons. I'm just going to straight... Actually, I'm not going to upgrade. I'm going to buy one of these. So now we have 2. Remember, we want to get triples, right? We buy this. So this thing, I can sell it for 3 gold in the future. So basically, like I'm going to trade 3 now for 3 in the future, plus I get a 3/3. I think that's pretty good. Play this, and I'm going to sell this guy to use this ability. I know it's a little bit complicated, but I really want to just keep using this because I may inevitably get one of these from my opponent. So this, whenever I sell this, I normally get 1 gold. This thing gives you 3. So this is actually a pretty solid character. Just to have. It's like not great, but right now we are going to be ahead of basically everyone. We have more on the board than basically everyone at this point in terms of stats, raw stats. So we're in fine shape. Whenever this thing dies, it gives its attack to another minion. So whatever you attack with gets +2/+0, which is like good. I mean, it's like fine. So here we actually are going to tie, which is fine. Ties are fine. Wow, isn't 7K like top 1%? I'm pretty good at games. Did I mention I play games for a living, everyone? All right, so we're just going to upgrade, use this, spin this, play this thing. So here's a demon, but this is not really a great one. It deals 2 to me, and these things are each going to deal 1. Maybe I'm still supposed to take this. I think I'm not, though. I'm just not going to take this. I'm going to hope to roll something different. At the Tavern 3, there's actually a lot of good things for demons. How do you stay so calm after losing a hand? I just don't care. Whenever the stoplight catches you, do you really care all that much? Like, no, sometimes you're going to lose. I know what I signed up for. We're going to have swings in poker, right? Sometimes you're going to win, sometimes you're going to lose. As long as you're making plays that you know make money, you're good to go. Also, one hand doesn't matter. You're right. There you go, Nate. One hand doesn't matter. Again, Nate, send us an email. Ooh, this guy has a good board. This is very good for my opponent. Not very good for me. He has a lot of guys. He's going to beat me. You really don't want to be getting beat because you take damage. Watch. So I'm about to lose here, right? I think. I may actually not lose. There's a chance I don't lose. Oh, do I not lose? No, I do lose. So look, what's going to happen now is my opponent's Tavern, which is 3. I'm at 2, remember? Oh, no, I'm at 2 or 3? I don't know. Plus, he gets 2 gold from this. This thing hits me for 5. He was Tavern 3, plus this thing had 2 gold, so he gets to hit me for 5 total. Which is not good. You don't want to be getting hit, because that's how you die. When you get to 0, you lose. Okay, so I really need to get some demons here. So we're gonna, none of these are demons. I know they're not, trust me. So you press this, and you get more characters. None of these are demons either. That's a little bit unlucky. Spin again. Okay, we got a triple. This is very good. So the question is, do we buy and upgrade the Tavern first? I think I actually do. This is kind of a weird play. I'm going to buy this, upgrade this, sell this thing for 3, take this, get a triple. Okay, watch. They're going to combine into 1. I'm going to play this, and now I'm going to get a golden card where I get to discover a Tavern 5 character. There are some really good ones for demons. These are all awful. Very unlucky for me here. That's okay. We'll play this thing. Do I need to spin? I think I actually do. Ugh, yuck. What am I against? I'm not going to spin, because this guy has Murlocs. Murlocs suck. I don't even want a Murloc. So this was actually a pretty unlucky chain of events. I should have put this guy first. That was a mistake. Order is very important in this game. And I just ordered a little bit poorly there. It's like a little bit poorly. It probably cost me like 1% equity or something. So that chain of events could have gone great, but it actually went really, really bad. Like really, 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 really bad. So we're going to need to get another triple. That's a good flop. My save is not just, I'm not responsible if you lose money on these sites. I'm telling you not to lose money on these sites. Be smart. Please be smart. Ooh, triple again. Okay, so we're going to get a triple again. We have 3 of these things now. This is a demon too, so this is pretty good. Gosh, these are all bad too. Brutal, brutal. Well, I may have to pivot into silly pirates, because that guy's actually pretty good. Or bet this. This is not really where I thought we'd be going in this game, but here we are. Okay. So this thing's a really good pirate. Wind Fury means he attacks twice in a row. Overkill means when he kills something, all my other pirates get +2/+0. And this is actually a really good pirate too. When you buy a pirate, gain 1 gold this turn. So it gives you additional gold. Look at this, Nagy. I think we check this. Check. Okay. What do we do here? I think I buy this. Really not where I thought this game was going, but yet here we are. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you end up where you didn't really think you're going. I think. Oh, here we have a gold for this. So that's good because I get the gold, the bonus gold. Okay. This is a weird setup. I thought it was gonna be like pretty solid in demons when I got this guy because this guy's gonna become giant. I did bad ordering again because I'm not paying attention. Sorry, everybody. So this guy has good pirates. This is what you want your pirates to do. Just like crush your opponents. Like you see, this guy just smoked me. Not even close. Absolutely trashed. We got pretty unlucky with both of our triples. When you get unlucky with both your triples, you lose. Normally you win when you get the triples. This time we're going to lose when we get the triples. Notice there that was a good hit on our opponent for us because that was a 5-star guy. So we would have taken 3 more damage if it hit something else, which is good. You don't want to take damage. So we're going to need good pirates now. I really didn't want to go in pirates. Pirates suck. But here we are. Ooh, we got good demons now again. Wow. So we're in this weird spot where we don't really know where we're going. You don't know where you're going. You usually end up somewhere bad. But I think I just have to take the stupid demons again. This is brutal. They give us a reasonable pirate, go figure. This guy's really good though. Whenever demon dies, deal 3 damage to an enemy minion, so that's good. So we know this thing's garbage. We know that you can only have 7 guys at a time in play. We have 5 right here, so we have to sell 1 of these. Ah, gosh, this guy's actually. I'm not going to go into pirates. They're done. Pirates are gone. This is really a pretty bad run out for me in reality. So we get to spin the wheel one more time. We know we're going to sell this. Yes. Okay, so take this, put this here, put this here, put this here, buff this, play this, and now should I sell something? What do you all think? Sell this thing, right? What are we against? We're against 2 mechs, so I want to get 1 of whatever he has in exchange for this. I think I don't. Max. He's a Tavern 4, so he probably does not have the guy that can do a lot of damage. This is good. All right. 10 places away from money in the $600 game. That's good. So I wanted to. This guy's not particularly great, but he gives his attack to a guy whenever he dies, and like that could end up just saving us. It's like now this thing's a 10 damage. Now he's going to give the 10 to somebody else, which is good. It's fine and good. So I think we're actually like kind of live to survive in this scenario, which is good. Like I just don't want to take a whole lot more damage because I'm at 8. If I take any more damage, I'm dead. Don't forget I'm dead if I take any more damage here. So we're in a very risky scenario. The problem is we have this guy. Whenever I play a demon, he gets +4/+4, but he does a damage to me. So I can only play 7 more demons before I'm dead. We really need one called Jaraxxus. Jaraxxus is what we need at this point. Okay, so we're against the guy who's dead. You see how? So this shows you who you're playing. This guy died last turn, so he can't be that good. So what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade, spin, pray to get a demon. We don't get a demon again. What was this guy playing? Dragon, so not so useful for me either. Man, we don't get a demon again. No demons, no demons. This is actually pretty unlucky. Okay, so we're going to pay 1 to get whatever he gets. I mean, there's a chance we could just be dead this turn because we didn't get anything. But I think our composition is pretty good. This 26 guy is pretty good. Like that's just going to carry us in this game. Nuevo says something that is very important. Just because you got paid in the past does not mean you're going to get paid in the future. A lot of people think, oh, I played on this site and got paid 3 times. They're never going to cheat me. They pay you till they don't. Very, 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 very important concept. They will pay you until they don't. Like I said, use person-to-person transfer if you can. By far the easiest thing to do. So we could lose to this. We could conceivably lose to this. I think our 26 guy is going to be good enough. I think. What we really need is a golden one of this thing. Then it does 6 damage. Well, 3 and 3. 3 twice. If you win a turn on stars tonight for 25K, will it be hard for you to withdraw? No, it'll probably be fine. I mean, you have to like get deposit limits changed, right? You can't just like expect to be paid infinite money without them knowing who you are and what you're doing. Landcar mentioned me, and now we're famous. Well, that's good. Glad to be famous. Maybe we'll stack him. I met him one time in, where's that place? Stone's Gambling Hall. So we got 2 of these now. That's very good. Hope I don't go back to Stone's. Ooh, the triple! Okay, this is good. This is good. We're starting to finally get somewhere. So we're going to, what do we do? I think I actually play this and sell it first. This looks a little bit funny. Play, sell, spin. I really need a good dragon. This guy would normally be good, but he's too late. I think I still actually take it, though. Because he's going to get kind of big. Now we're going to play this thing, and we need to get the, what's it called? Beast Mama or something? We Brick City, obviously. There's a good dragon. So we just got absolute diaper every time we get a, what are we against? Pirates, obviously. I think I want this. We've been pretty unlucky. So I'm trying to tell you all here. Get the words out of your mouth, Jonathan. No, don't want that. We're probably going to lose this time. We're not in good shape. I really need to go first. If I go first, I'm live-ish. Because notice there, this guy does 6 to 3 different guys at the same time. So at least that knocked out some of the opponent's stats. Which is good. You want to knock out the opponent's stats quickly. And we're really going to need to get good hits with this thing. If he dies quickly, we're just dead. But like right here, if we can just get good solid hits that kill my opponent's stuff before my guy dies, we're like at least semi-live. So look, we're not dead. We're not dead. That's all I care about. We're not dead. It's pretty lucky, actually. Pretty lucky. Okay, this is a guy, even though it's not a good one. We can't take this demon because it does too much damage to me. There are a few good demons that are around, but we're just not getting. Okay, so this is a good one. Death Rattle, get a bunch of 1/3s. That's really good. So we're going to sell this thing. This is a mech. What am I even saying? Take this, sell this. I think we buy this. We're not going to play it, though. I don't think. What could I do here? I could play this, sell this. Yeah, actually, I think we do this. We do. Okay. Play this. Get some hit here, get some hit here, get some hit here. We're down to 4, okay? We have to make sure we don't kill ourselves. This thing gives all of our demons +1/+1, but I don't think it's actually what we want. We really need one called Jaraxxus. That's all I really want is one called Jaraxxus. That makes me not take damage anymore. Then I can just play all of the... He makes my hero immune from taking damage while I'm playing stuff, so I can just continue playing demons. Okay, so whenever this thing dies, I get 3 1/3s. Remember, whenever a demon dies, this thing does 3 damage 2 times. So every time a guy dies, it does 6 damage, which is great. So this is actually pretty decent. I think we're probably going to win this one. Maybe it's close, I'm not sure. So that was a little bit unlucky because I wanted it to die second, because then I'd get more of them. There's only room for 1. So we're just going to need a bunch of good hits coming in here. And I think I just need to kill this thing ASAP is what I need. 46 is pretty, like that's bad, right? I just ran one of my second biggest guy into his guy. Wow, am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. Brutal. We ran pretty bad. That's fine. What am I saying? We ran pretty bad. That's okay. So this guy seems pretty tight, so we're going to fold. So we took 5th, right? We have the rating in this game. Like someone said earlier, anything above 7,000 is top 1% of players, roughly. I'm pretty good at this game. I don't play it a ton, but I play it some. It's a good thing to do right before you go to bed and if you want to really get yourself ramped up. So if you take top 4, you gain points. And if you take, well, usually you gain points. If you take lower than 4, you lose points. So here we took 5th place, so we lost 15 points. If you win, you get 100 points, roughly. As you get higher and higher, you gain fewer and fewer, which kind of like an ELO type rating, like in chess, where it's not exactly like chess, I guess. But anyway, as your rating gets higher, do I have time to play this? Yeah, okay. Games take about 25-ish to 30 minutes, so you really don't want to play into the break. Rather take a break. Anyone like this game at all? If you don't like it, I'll keep playing it and not talk about it so much. I'll just play it for fun. Is it possible to get profitable Zoom plaster? Probably. Especially in small stakes. Not at the high stakes, though. All right, 7 and 7. 10 away from the money. All right. Well, looks like a fun spot to play. This guy's awful. This guy's okay. Whenever you play a minion, you can pay 1 to give a minion +1/+1. I'm sorry. Give a minion +1/+1 for each other minion you bought this game. Or this turn. So if you bought 3, you can pay 1 to give a guy +3/+3, which is pretty good. This thing, though, is what I'm going to take. At the start of your turn, discover a different hero power. Basically, lets you like mulligan, lets you go again. This guy's bad. I'm going to take this, because there are a few new ones I have not gotten to experiment with a ton. A few new powers. They go through and they like update it every few weeks, and it makes the game feel like new. You don't get it in the video game. Well, keep watching. It's a whole lot of fun. You want to become addicted to something that's irrelevant. This is for you. So at the start of the game, we're going to get to pick a new power, and I have to pick one of these three. So it's like a mulligan. We try again. You could get garbage, you could get the nuts. Let's see what we get. We'll find out together. This is garbage. This is great. This is, okay, so this is the super nuts. We got the super nuts. There's no way we don't win. This is actually a very bad start, though. I think I'm actually just going to use this immediately. This is really bad. Okay, fine. All right. Do we jam this? Very high 3-bet. I'm all in here. I don't love this, but this guy's 3-bets through the roof. 14% is absurd. It's like super absurd. So that's an easy 4-bet all in. Okay. Remove a friendly minion. Okay? Just get rid of it. Discover one, which means pick one of 3. Discover one from a one tavern tier lower. But at the first tavern tier, you discover a 1 again. So right there, you saw it. I picked a crappy 2-1 guy, and I changed it out for a 2-4, which is just a little bit better. Actually, this 2-4 isn't even all that good, so I'm going to do it again. It kind of sucks. I'm going to take the same 2-4 and take 2 damage. You really want to get... There are some minions in the beginning of the game that you can play one guy that gives you 2 guys. They like spread apart. They go wide. You'd much rather have those because you can sell those for 1 gold each later. We didn't really get it, though. Kind of unlucky again. So far, you've watched me get unlucky at poker and unlucky at Hearthstone, even though we won $3,000 today. So unlucky. Are we still up $3,000, or did I punt it all away in re-entries? Let's see. But notice, like, this is not a good start. Yeah, we're up $3,000 on the day. Shippity-doo-dah. Obviously, we're all in here. Okay, so this is pretty unlucky. We're just getting literal garbage. I think I take this, spin. This guy's pretty good. After you play Death Rattle, he gets +1/+1. Oh, is it Mal'Ganis, not Jiraxis? You're right, I'm sorry, I'm a fish. I'm just going to redo this guy. God, I get nothing again? Are you kidding me? We're against the Jiraxis with 1 demon. Oh, he's going to crush me. This guy's about to crush me no matter what I do. Yeah, Jiraxis, I'm sorry. We're just going to get crushed no matter what I do here. Do I want this? No, I don't want this. No, Mal'Ganis, not Jiraxis. I keep saying Jiraxis. Why do I keep saying Jiraxis? Mal'Ganis. So my opponent's doing what I did last turn. Last game, sorry. How did we do today? Up $3,000. Plus we are nearing the money in a $600 game. This is a bad start. I told you we started with the nut ability, and we're getting like this absolute crapped on now. We're getting continuously crapped on. So this is just not good. All right, so this is okay. So we're going to play this, play this, play this, play this. This thing gives +1/+1 to one of our guys. When this thing dies, I get 3/1/1 rats that are beast. Whenever a beast dies, this thing gets +2/+1. So now this thing's going to become big. This is just a 3/3 on 2 that doesn't really do anything, so I'm going to trade it for something different. Preferably a beast. So this is good. All right. We're getting somewhere. This is a 1/1. I want this to go first because I want to make a beast. So this is going to die into turn at 3. That'll give me 7, so we're not running out of space. Normally I want this guy to go kind of towards the end, so when he dies, you get 3/1/1s. If you don't have enough space on the board, you can only have 7 guys at a time. He doesn't do much of anything. Actually, I want this here. So I want all these beasts to die first to make this thing humongous. So anyway, look, he's doing the same thing I'm doing. Literally the same thing on the opponent's side of the board. Whose is bigger? It's probably going to be a tie. Has to be a tie, right? You love Hearthstone. I wish Magic the Gathering was fast like Hearthstone is fast. Because I like Magic better. Alright, look, beasts are bad, okay? They're bad. They're bad, they're bad, they're bad. I cannot express that any more clearly. They're bad, okay? But, here we are. Alright, so we get more cats. Do I want to trade this for this? This is a beast as well. I think the answer is yes. The answer is obviously yes. Okay, so now I don't want this to go first. I want this to go over here last. Because when this thing dies, I get 3/1/1s. But if it went first, notice that I would only get 1/1/1 because I'd have 6 other guys. So you can only have 7 at the most. So here we are. So remember, every turn we get extra gold, right? Which means we're going to get to do more as the game progresses, but we also have to upgrade our tavern to get better characters. See, these are all really bad characters here, but we have 7 of them, which is pretty good. 7 right off the get's pretty decent. This guy limps, I'm just going to jam him. It's always a little bit gross jamming into a tag guy because he could just be trapping me, right? But I'm okay with it. So notice we just have like way more guys than our opponent. And our opponent's guys are way better than ours, or at least they're bigger than ours. But these things will hopefully grow gigantic before our opponent gets to hit them. It's like as long as our little guys die first, we're just going to demolish our opponent. If our little guys die second, that's a big problem. Like you see how he's just kind of running into our big guys right now, which is he's running his little guys into our big guys. I just want all of these guys to kill first, right? See how these things are getting very big, which is fine. So it's our 2 guys, so their 2 guys, so chop it up. But this is not a great start by any means. This is a bad start. You should draft some core set. No shot. Literally no shot. Okay. When after it attacks, trigger a friendly many death rattle. This thing could become good later. Probably not, but could. Okay, so we may have to do some magic here. All right, so we're going to blow up this. Ugh, I'm getting really crapped on here. Now, the question is, do I spin or do I try to upgrade now? He took 6 damage last turn. See, that -6 means he got hit last turn, so he's not particularly good. And I think he must have just upgraded. So we just upgraded and he got hit last turn. Did he just upgrade? I should have been paying better attention. I think I actually do upgrade here, which I think seems a little bit optimistic, but I think it's okay. I think this is okay. This is greedy. So in some games, you can make greedy plays, kind of like in poker. This may be kind of like ICM Suicide. But notice, I'm not going to lose this turn, right? I'm not going to lose because I'm at 34, and the opponent just took damage last turn, so they suck. So I think this is worth it. And I don't really care if I have a space on the board, as long as this thing doesn't die first. Because now at least this thing's going to attack and kill something probably, but then I get 3/1/1s, or 1/1/1, I guess, up to 3. So I think that was an okay gamble. How is JL doing? We're up $3,000. Plus, we're free rolling these 2 things. 8 to the money in this $600 tournament, and in this $88 tournament. So we win, notice, right? So that was where we had to kind of like read the scenario. Normally, you would not have upgraded to 4 there. That would be very, very risky because you just take a load of damage. But there, the opponent was kind of bad, and I saw they probably upgraded. So it let me know that I could kind of freely upgrade myself. Okay, I hate beasts. Beasts are terrible, but I think I have to go into them now. This thing's pretty good. Whenever it dies, I get 2 2/2s. That's pretty solid. This thing, whenever it attacks, it hits the people next to it, which is also very good. This guy's going to be good later, so it's tempting to take it and just hold on to it. I think that's probably the play. It's probably the play. So I'm going to blow up this thing. These are all bad again. No problem. Keep giving me a diaper station. To sell that spin, play this, play this. All right, so look, now I have to try to get a golden monstrous macaw. Because if I get 2 of them after he attacks, I trigger the death rattle twice, which is really good. So I think I'm going to freeze this. I don't love it. This thing's also okay, but I think he's a trap. There's a thing called a trap where like it looks okay, but it's not. Whenever I get a beast, it gets +3 attacks. So whenever this thing summons the 1/1s, they become 4/1s, which obviously 4/1s is pretty good. But I think it's usually not worth it. This card game has more bad beats than river bets. Oh, that's part of the fun. I love getting bad beat in this game. What more do you want out of life? Okay. Boom! Skill game. You want to know skill game? Did you see what just happened? I just wrecked my opponent. My opponent had 2 of these. There had 2 of these things, and my guy just crushed them. That was a good hit. That was a really good hit. That was a good hit. Mastering Small Stakes No Limit Hold'em is a book that I wrote, correct. Would you believe I have time to write a book and get good at Hearthstone? Doesn't seem fair, does it? So look, we're going to need to upgrade. We really need a thing called a, I don't know what it's called, some wolf thing. We need the wolf. I'm bad with names. Are I playing against another live player? Yes, all these are live humans who are doing the same thing I'm doing. All right, so I think we just take this macaw, Upgrade. I really need to get on Tavern 5 ASAP. Which of these is the worst? I think it's this thing. So we're going to blow this up. These are all bad too. Okay, fine. So we're going to take this, sell this, spin. I really need another Monstrous Macaw is what I really need. This guy we could get rid of eventually, but I really need Monstrous Macaw. They're bad unless you get Mama Bear early. Yeah, well, we're doing our best. So look, if we get another Macaw, so what happens when you get a gold, when you get a triple, 3 of them, just like in triple barreling poker, it's really good. When you triple barrel and you get 3 Macaws or 3 of this thing, notice I already have 2, right? So I just need 1 more. They combine into 1 that's just better. It's kind of like a combined 2. So this thing is a 2/2. When a beast dies, it gets +2/+1. A gold one, a combined one, when a beast dies, it gets +2/+4. It's usually pretty logical. But then you get a well, 1 out of 3 you get to pick of the next highest tavern, which would be 6. And at tavern 6, there's usually like a really good beast, a really good demon, a really good pirate, whatever. It's a really good version of everything. Raise, jam. High jam step, but I'm still going to fold. You're drafting the Vintage Cube right now. Oh my god, I should be drafting the Vintage Cube. That's what I should be doing. If I played MTG Arena, yes, and I don't like it. Why don't you like it? Because I like drafting Vintage Cube. Alright, so this guy has this thing I had last turn, which was really good. Really, really good. I need to kill this ASAP. If we can kill this ASAP, we're going to be in okay shape. If I don't kill this ASAP, we're going to be in the world of hurt. Ugh, he's kind of getting my good guy. All right, so we're gonna lose this one. That's okay. Bound to lose at some point. Notice we haven't really taken any damage yet. We're sitting at the top of the leaderboard with 34 life. I told you we got off to a good start, but it turned around. We had to go into beast, which I think are kind of bad, but it turned around. So this guy has us out-chipped on the bubbles. We're just gonna hang out here and try to play small pot. All right, so I think we just have to try to get the big thing, whatever that thing's called. The big wolf. Okay, so we're not getting it yet. Okay, here's the wolf. Whenever it dies, all my beasts get +4/+4. That's the nuts. This is the nut super lock. Okay. So now, I need to get more of them. This is a good combo, but that's not really what I want, I don't think. What do I do? I think I get rid of this guy. He's not in our future. Question is, do I get rid of this guy? We're obviously playing this. We're obviously keeping this. We're obviously keeping these. We're obviously keeping these. Okay, well, I have no option, right? Okay. What do? We need to buy some crap. I have no time. This is terrible. Oh my god, so we just timed out here like a fish. I'm so mad at myself. That's embarrassing. The internet seems to be going slowly, and I played poorly. I'm just gonna die? No, don't make me just die. So that was very bad. I ran out of time. You really don't want to run out of time. Kind of like in poker, if you time out, you suck. That was really bad. Like, I deserve maximum punishment bad. That was very bad. Can't express how bad that was. Alright, we're not going to get hit too hard, so that's good. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Too busy talking. You can't get stuck talking on this game because they time you out real quick. Alright. Call. Alright, we have no things. Okay. Okay, Jonathan. Relax yourself, my friend. Look, I press spin, it just sits here. Alright. Here's what we gotta do. I have a wealth of riches here. Triple. So we have 50 seconds here. We're on the clock. I want to play this because we know we're going to sell these, clearly. We need something called a Mama Bear. Okay, good. Spin. Spin. Do I take any beast? It's pretty gross. I don't think I do, actually. Okay. This is terrible. Jesus Christ. Stonefish. It's not really exactly where I want to be. What tavern is he? 4. I think this goes here. Okay. Can you play some cash games? No. Not in love with where we are. So that was really good, because I got to trigger this thing twice. So kind of no matter what, it's like, okay. That was really good too. I'm so embarrassed I timed out there. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. You deserve better. Don't think we just rip it in here. 25 is kind of a lot. If he jams, I'll reluctantly call it. Oh, gosh. This is the insane 3-better. Okay, we're against the demons again, but this guy has a bad demon. He only has 3 demons. So that's good for me. He's going to fold. Fold, 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 fold. Do I want this? Like not I mean, I guess I do now, right? The problem is I really need a macaw. There's also a thing called a, this guy. Your death rattle triggers twice. So that's good. That's good. I may have to ditch my macaw. Unless I get another one. I think I am going to have to... Oh gosh, another one of these. Do I go nuts here? Do I sell? Get another big dude? Sell, get a big dude. Forget the macaw? I really need at least one macaw. That's the problem here. Okay, so what we do? Try to see what we can get. There's nothing really good, I don't think. Okay, whatever. I'm going to play this here. Okay. I know this looks kind of funny. Actually, no, we don't. We want this. Yeah, sure. So now, whenever this guy dies, all my guys get +8/+8. Blows your mind. He spent last week studying my book, and here I am streaming on Twitch. Well, welcome. I enjoy games. So notice all my guys just got humongous, which is obviously good. He has a few big guys himself, though. I may have to sell this thing. This might not be very good right now. Okay, well, we didn't die, so that's good. Like I said, beasts kind of suck. I think this guy's going to go away. Do I get rid of anything? Is there anything else I can actually sell here? Because I need to sell something else. Like, I need to sell something else. But I don't think I have anything else to sell. Do I just upgrade this? Was that a punt? Do I just upgrade? All right, what do I do? Do I just do this number? This feels so weird. I think it's right, though. I think I have to upgrade. Feels weird. Feels bad. There's a lot of things you do in this game that kind of feel bad. But I think I have to upgrade. Spend. All right. Play this. So now, what's this thing have? Demons. He's not going to be in great shape. So this thing's going to attack. It's going to give all my guys +8/+8. Well, besides this thing. This thing's going to attack, or die, give them all +8/+8. This thing's going to attack, give all +8/+8. And then this thing's going to attack and just wreck my opponent. What happened to 15 tables? Oh, we're at the end of the day. Is that your first time here? At the end of the day, you don't get to play 15 tables anymore. You get to play like 3, and you get really bored really quickly. All right. I'm not actually in love with this. We really need triple one of him. Triple of this, we win the game. We will actually win if we get triple of this. Triple of this, too. We're not going to get triple of this, probably. So notice how we had that guy at the beginning of the game? The hyena. It started off good, but then it didn't really pan out. or became like way less useful. That happens a lot in this game, where whatever you start with kind of just goes to crap by the end of the game. And you have to be quick to get rid of stuff. Don't become pot committed just because it is a triple. Oh man, I told you I needed to go on break. We'll run. So notice all our guys are huge, right? We're going to play the next turn and we're going to go quickly. I'm concerned that ACR want to sue me for a disclaimer. I'm not so concerned about that. They're illegal. It's an illegal country. Should have taken second Hydra. I don't think so. Maybe I should actually. You know, like maybe I should. Maybe like this thing's not very good. You missed Hydra. Look, I understand that Hydra's good and everything. Maybe I should take the Hydra. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not very good at this game. I really want more of this. Ooh, this guy's very good. But do I want it? So like, I want this to trigger this. I don't want this to trigger this, but this is really good with this. So the question is, do I ditch this McCall? And I actually don't know. I think I'm a sucker for this card. I think I'm supposed to spin. What am I even looking for, though? Like, you always want to ask, what am I even trying to find? Obviously, we're trying to find this. I think I'm just supposed to take this. I'm supposed to take this and then kind of hedge. These are all bad. These are all bad. All right, so we spun to Oblivion here. Do I ever sell this? So this gives me +8/+8 to everything. So that's 40. 40 health. 40 is a lot. Could I trade this for 40? I think the answer is no. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second. Am I dead? We're heads up against the demons, who's not really playing demons. Great. All right, take 2 of these. Okay. Is this where we go for it? I think this is actually where we go for it. Weird. Weird game, huh? Weird game that just played out here. Weird game. We're going to ditch this thing, clearly. Do I want this? Not really. Oh, no, I didn't want the Baron. Baron's too late. Okay, so we're going to ditch this thing. Clearly. We got to start selling some stuff. Do I want my Rexa? I'm not sure. I think we take this on the off chance I don't die, but I need it. The chance I'll need it. Like, need it. We're well set up for triples. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. What's my opponent have? Am I dead? Somehow I think I'm dead. Oh no, my opponent's dead. That's the opposite of me being dead. Okay, we won. Okay, so we have a 5th and a win. Alright. Alright. So that's good. Notice there we kind of like hedged a little bit towards the end, and we ditched the early plan and the middle plan with those birds, right? I didn't think I was going to be ditching the birds, but they dealt us this weird hand that I think made me want to pivot. So that worked out well. We won. So we have a 1st and a 5th. 7, 6, 5, 2. That's good. Should we keep track of how we're doing? Should I add it on the screen? No. 7, 6, 5, 2. God knows how long we're going to be sitting here. What do we start at? We started at 7,500. I'm just going to write it down. Now we're at 76. That's good. All right. In poker, we're 2 of 49, okay? I'm in this rough spot where I have this Dream Crusher character on my left, who I think is actually probably pretty good. Somebody look up this Dream Crusher character. DRMCRSHHHER. I mean, I'm sure it's everybody deep in this thing's good. Someone wants to look up everybody. Tell me if they're up or down a lot. All right, so Draxus is bad. Give your demons +1/+1 for 1 mana. You'd think that'd be good, but he sucks. This AFK, skip your first 2 turns, get 2 Tavern 3. You're right, Mama Bear was bad. You're right, Mama Bear was bad. I should have ditched Mama Bear. That was bad, you're right. I just wasn't paying attention. I hate this guy. I hate this guy, and I hate this guy. So look, Draxus is bad, okay? But for the LOLs, we're going to take it. Draxus is bad. It's bad because if you don't get demons, you lose. But Draxus is bad, but we're going to play it. Because I hate all the other ones. I hate all the other ones. I hate AFK. I'm not going to sit here for 2 turns and do nothing. Screw that. I don't like that one that makes all the things cheap. I think it's terrible. And I don't like Elise. Elise is bad too. So we're just going to take this. I haven't really experimented with pay 1 to give your demons +1/+1. I think it probably still sucks. What's the name of the game we're playing? Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I love it. It's a good game. I think if I got to sit here and play this all day and was actually paying attention and not playing it tired, I bet I'd be pretty good at it. I mean, like you say, I only play when I'm sitting on the toilet. We're in the top 1% of players. To be fair, it's a children's card game, so am I probably in the top 1% of... Probably only no adults play the game, so... Okay, weird spot. I think I'm supposed... So he upgrades, which is good. He has a pirate, which means I win. I cannot lose. Oh wait, what can I lose? He can have 2/1 that becomes 3/2 and then a 1/1, so I can't lose. I think I just pay to upgrade. And the next turn, get 1 demon, and then go. So this is a format of Hearthstone. The other format is a whole lot like Magic the Gathering. I'll show it to you in a little bit, maybe, if we feel like it. If I get bored of this. I'm not going to get bored of this. I like this. So there is another version of Hearthstone that is very much like Magic. The main version. But this is a newish game they made, and it's fantastic. So notice, we paid a little bit of attention to what the opponent had, and we knew we couldn't lose, right? Which is good. You don't want to be taking unnecessary damage. So I think it made sense there to upgrade, which normally it does. If they gave me a demon, I would have taken the demon and paid to give them both +1/+1, because then we have a really good start. But we still have a pretty good start here. If I get any demon, this is a demon, we'll take it. We'll play it. We'll spin the wheel. We'll give this +1/+1. We'll save this for next time, because this is a demon too. We'll buy this. We'll give them all ++1. We'll spin again, try to get more demons. So that's what we're going to do here. You're all wondering when it would start. I say when we got down to 2 tables. I'm sorry, I said 1 table. Dude, Gust Coiler sucks. You just had the Nut Beast combo. No, it was better. Gas Coiler's better. 2 of them are better. 2 of them with Baron is just like super nut. I'm telling you, it's super nut. Can't lose. Listen, I don't know what your rating is here. Not to flex our rating muscle. To be fair, we have been playing games for the last 10 hours or something like that. So, we're a little bit tired. Certainly could make mistakes, but I also think I'm at least okay at this game. All right, so now we have a decision. So I really want to get to level 3. Level 3 is very important for the demons because there's that guy that shoots everything for 3 damage. Do I even want this? I think I do. Maybe I upgrade and just take it and don't upgrade? That seems bad. Maybe I just upgrade next turn and pump and then just spin. That's probably the play. That's probably the play. That's probably the play. Upgrade, spin. We're almost in the money. This guy's 3xing from the small blind as a knit. Normally I'm not trying to fold, but I guess I'll fold. Why are you talking about crap strategy? If you keep talking about crap strategy in the next 6 minutes, I'm banning you. I don't want to talk about crap strategy in the chat box. All right. I need to upgrade. Okay, and they don't give me any demons, so fine. I really need the three damage guy. They don't give it to me. That's fine. We upgrade our dudes. We're just getting bigger and bigger. Okay. Please don't play craps. You want to know the secret to life? Never go to a game that is definitively negative EV. Okay? Craps is definitively negative EV. Don't play it. Things like that are either roughly break even if you enjoy it in your life, or they're just detrimentally terrible if they ruin your life. Be fair. Drinking wine, kind of similar. Either you have a little bit of fun, and it's great, or it ruins your life. You may say, isn't there a middle ground? Like, yeah, it's just not good for you. You don't want to be on vices of any sort. Please. Please. Please, I don't want any of you to get crushed. Please. Please, please, my friends, don't crush yourself. Don't even make it live for you to get crushed. It's so bad. Please know I just want good things for all of you. I really do just want good things for all of you. Dream Crusher down some change. Okay, it's probably just good. 25k is not a lot. Thank you for looking it up. This demon's so bad, but I guess we can get triple, right? Okay. Here's what we do. Take this, play this. This thing, when I play it, Battle Cry, gives all my demons +1/+1. Do I even want this thing? I think it's too late for this. Remember we had him in the first game? So we're going to take this, give all our guys +1/+1, sell this, give all our guys +1/+1 again. So we have a very big composition right now. It's fine, it's beefy, it's hulky. You need to get a Hearthstone deck tracker. Look, if I was streaming Hearthstone all day, every day, I certainly would. But we're not. Don't forget, I have a literal poker tournament here. How many chips do I have? I have 328,000, okay? I believe they started us with 50,000. Yeah, 50,000. That means we have, what, 7 starting stacks? We have $4,000 worth of equity sitting here. Let's not forget. Let's not forget what we're actually doing. I know it's taking all my attention, but let's not forget what we're actually doing here. So notice here, my team's like just pretty big. My opponent actually has a pretty good start. This thing's really good in the beginning. It can actually wreck you pretty hard, and it kind of is wrecking me pretty hard. All right. We win by 1. 11 from the money here, 3 from the money here. Do we give them the linoleum floor treatment? Nah. It's so ugly. All right. I think I just keep spinning here. As much as I don't like it. I really need... We're getting such crap in this game. I really need the demon shooter. This is bad. Oh my god, I just bricked. Brick citied. So this is a demon, which is a thing, I guess. I think I still just keep spinning, actually. God, I keep spinning, yeah. So this demon's pretty good. Man, that was bad. That was really bad. Can you show us what it looks like with just the 2 poker tables and without the 4th of July promo and the video game on the screen? What? No. Do I want this? I think I probably do. I think I probably do. It's not a great demon, but I think it's okay. I know that McCall, Wolf, and Baron are good. I know that they're good. It's 40 damage, right? 40 is very good. But what is the gas coil worth? 12 off the get. Mama Bear's going to pop some, perhaps. Not that's that big of a deal. But then we get 4 guys a lot of the time. I don't know. You could be right. Again, like I say, I'm certainly not infallible. We take this. Do I just upgrade and move forward with my life? Probably. We're not going to win this game. Draxus is so bad. So bad. Why did I take this? It's like I'm just asking to lose. Do I triple on the bubble? Probably shouldn't. It's very easy for the guy to have the king. So just give up. I don't think we want another one of these. Maybe we do. Not sure. Soul Juggler isn't great. Okay, good. Maybe I don't even need it. Trying to think, do I freeze for this? I don't know. What's the name of that wine? I don't know. I think I just don't want this. I don't care. This is Coppola. The Coppola wine. Yeah, don't play craps for everybody. Yeah, I'm just dead. Just lose. That's what I get for taking these bad demons. You'd hope with like this demon comp, you would at least not die immediately. But we're just dead. Actually, it's okay. We're doing pretty great. 3 from the money. 8 from the money. Middle of the pack in both. Can you have a family and a poker career? You not know who I am? Do we even want this? Whenever your hero takes damage on your turn, get ++. It's not really good with what I have. This guy is just beat the other guy's head in, so this is pretty good, right? How did he do? So he's just taking damage left and right, so maybe this guy's not the nut? Ugh, this guy's gonna wreck everybody. I don't... Okay, so we're just gonna have to spin and try to get some stuff. I'm still gonna take the Soul Juggler, whether or not you tell me it's good or not. Still gonna take another one of these things, whether or not you tell me it's good. Still gonna freeze for Soul Juggler. Do I want these first or last? I don't know. Well, it's too late. You all can't tell me. If you're unaware of who I am, I have a wife and 2 kids. Kids are 1 and 3. Been married 5 years. Have a solid relationship. Guess I want them last. Look, I mean, you have to just make sure you separate family and life to some extent. I think a lot of people try to go home and complain to their wife about bad beats and then gamble away all their money. Obviously, if you're not making loads of money from poker, you probably shouldn't be doing it. Phil got no kids. Phil Hemmeth has multiple kids. If you not read his biography, I helped write it. Well, help get it published. So I'm just dead here. This guy's going to slaughter me. We're getting pretty good hits, which is nice, I suppose. Still just taking loads of damage, as you see. That was good. That was good. So we just spiked on our opponent pretty hard right there to not just lose tons. What are the buy-ins on these tournaments? $88 up here, $600 over here. Okay, so we're not dead. And this guy had a pretty good setup. Do I upgrade? I think the answer is no. Just spend. Try to get a triple to save your life. Oh my god, no triples. Oh my god, no triples. Please. Diapered on me. Get one of these. Do I even want that? Not really. Okay, so I have to sell something. What am I going to sell here? I think I sell this thing. Because I'm close to a triple on the other. These are bad. I mean, look, these are not good, but if I get a triple, I'll be very happy. So yes, I think I sell this. I think I just spend. I think I pump our guys. Here's our triple for next time. We'll play this. All right. We'll fold on the bubble. When are the GTO preflop ranges going to be available? I don't know. Whenever they're done, be patient. This should have gone first. Oh, God. So we just got crushed. This thing hits the lowest attack guy first, or which are these two. So I'm just demolished. We're actually getting lucky. Nothing's attacked yet. Oh my god, we just got demolished. Whatever, Draxus is bad. This is bad. This is embarrassing. I mean, obviously I'm dead, right? Oh, tilt. That was pretty unlucky. This guy always attacks the lowest attack guy on my side, and my 3/3s were my lowest attack guy. Maybe we'll not take... So look, we chop 7th, 8th, and 9th, so we lose, but we don't like lose as hard as we possibly could lose. Do play again. Sure. Okay. I think we'll call here. Try to get a good hand on the bubble. I could jam, but this guy should be kind of tight raising into these players, and he has tight stats in general. So I don't think we want to be too laggy ripping it in for a lot. I love everyone here trying to justify degenerate gambling. So reverse free roll, everyone. You want to avoid reverse free rolls. This guy I think is okay. Full house, full house. I'm going to take this guy, but I don't like him. After you make a minion dormant, which means after 2 turns, you get it, but with +1/+1. But for 1 mana, you have to wait 2 turns. So it's kind of like putting your money in the bank and saving it. So we're going to go all in here on the bubble for the $600 game. It's a big shove. Opponent should rarely call. Guy's the big sack. He should be opening a ton. It's a solid shove spot. I cannot be too unhappy with this. This guy, when you play him, it gives the minion -1, so it makes makes the tavern cheaper. You hold any bitcoins, some, not a ton, but some. Again, it's one of these things where you put a little bit in it, and if the world goes to crap, you'll probably be all right. If the world doesn't go to crap, I'm glad you had a little bit of insurance. Don't be like don't do what some people say and put half your money in it. That would be fishy. That'd be very, very fishy. Why is this guy timing out? Does this guy actually have me? Does he have like queens or something? Like, please don't have queens and call me on the bubble. That would be so bad. So here is kind of a quote-unquote stupid raise, where I don't think I want to raise, so I'm not going to. Okay, so what do we do here? So we're gonna make a guy dormant, I think. The question is, what do we want to do with it? I think we upgrade. Let's take our lumps here. Opponent took damage last time. He has 1 Murloc. So I think we just upgrade, make this guy dormant, and move forward. Okay. If I raise here, this guy should jam me a lot. His name implies that he likes to swing his big stick. Okay, we'll fold. Okay, so what are we doing now? Take 2 Murlocs. We'll get this thing next turn. I'd really like to make a dormant guy, though. Do I even want any of these? Maybe I just take this guy and spin. These are all kind of bad. I guess I take the 3/3. Certainly not ideal. This guy is a pirate hero. His ability is very pirate-centric, and the guy has 2 beast. It sucks so bad when you get this guy and they just don't give you pirates. How much money can I make still? It's a good question. If I win this, I get $37,000. That'd be pretty decent. If I win this, I don't even know what I get over here. Hello from Quebec City. Bonjour. Bonjour. Over here we get 10,000 bucks if we win. So, you know, a little bit here and there. So I guess if I won both, I get $50,000, $47,000 or something like that. Okay. We have absolute nothing. Okay. 3 Murlocs. Do I ever upgrade and just pump this thing? I think that's the play. It's clearly not great. Don't see another good option. Still 200 viewers strong on Twitch. Welcome. How are we doing overall? We're up 3,000 bucks. We had a $14,000 cash in a $600 tournament earlier. We're on the bubble here in this $600 tournament. Ooh, my opponent has me very, very covered here. I'm drawing stone dead. And then I'm going to take infinite damage. Okay day. We were pretty lucky to get third in that tournament earlier. Definitely could have done worse. Definitely. Okay. Here we finally got something. Murloc. Play this. Do we ever sell and spin? Yeah, sell, spin. We need a Murloc. Play this. All right, that was a real turn. Now, question is, do we sell this to get one of these things? I think the answer is no. I think I'd rather have a really just solid turn this turn. I normally want to be getting upgrades, but like right here, I just don't think I do. This is so annoying. Someone, please go watch this guy's stream, Ferris Bueller, and tell me what he has in this hand in 5 minutes. Well, it's too late for you all, I guess. It makes me so angry. That's okay, Johnny boy. Just win your Hearthstone game. All right, we're gonna sell this. Upgrade. Do I even want this? Do I want any of this? Maybe I pump this and take this thing? Take this. Sell this. Take this. Pump this. Okay, fine. All right, can I open? I mean, it'd be great to open here, but I'm going to fold on the bubble. Look, there's nothing wrong with trying to justify your decisions. But a lot of people really try to justify the bad decisions they make in life without understanding, yeah, I make bad decisions in these spots, and I do it for blank and blank and blank reasons. Why not raise there to 5.5 big blinds with 30? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Hand for hand, how are we looking? We're up $3,000 on the day. Okay, I can make these bigger. Would you like that? Look at that. Oh, that's a little bit too big. Yeah, yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. We have 2 tournaments here on the Stone Money Bubble in both. Yep, with 2 tables to go. $600 game, playing for $37,000. Can I put this over here like this? Will that help everybody? Something like this. Okay, this is all bad. Don't want any of these. We have a triple. Good. What do we want? None of this. We are just getting absolute crap on our triples today. Okay, this guy's great. And that guy's great. All right, so we freeze. Okay. Okay, do I want this now or in a little bit? I think I just want it next turn. So what we're going to do is we're just going to play this. I'm not going to pump anything, I don't think. But we know we're going to play this off. So do I ever sell this and play this? I think I actually do, because this is just way better, and this guy had a really good team last time. I think I sell this. Put this here. Like here. Do I want any of this? No, I just don't want any of it. I actually just don't want any of that. Do I bank it for 1? I think I just want to have extra guy on the thing. It's weird. How much do you get for being the Battlegrounds champ? Nothing. Literal airball. So we're in the money in this. Oh, in the money. Blinkety, 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 blink. Got us a solid $100-something cash. So now we upgrade. Take this. Okay, let's use our brain a little bit. Ooh, money again. Clinkety clink. 2 in the money. That's good. All right. What do we do here? All right, we really need our boy. There's a dinosaur thing we really want. They don't give it to me. Ugh. So let's pay attention here. Do we ever pivot out of Murlocs? I think we actually do sometimes. What do we want if we pivot out? Which is better, dragons or these things? I think at this point the dragons may actually be better. Let's see if anyone's actually playing dragons. Pirates, dragons, Murlocs, mixed. Murlocs, mixed, Murlocs, pirates. So no one's in dragons. So I think I'm actually going to take this dragon. And there's some world where we go into the dragons. Now, question becomes, do I play this? And I think I probably do over this. Or do I just play the big boy? I think I just play the big boy. Right? You got to play the big boy. Wow. This is weird, but like I may end up not being in Murlocs because they're really sucking right now. And I got a very good dragon. The problem is, so whenever I play a Battlecry mini, any of them give all my dragons +1/+1. So that guy can grow up to be very, very big. It makes all the other dragons grow up to be very, very big too. Just not sure what to do. Just not sure what to do here. These have been tough games, actually. Harder than they may appear to the layman and women. Two to infinite, 40. Okay. Ace, king. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have no Murlocs and I have no demons. No, Murlocs and no dragons. This is a dragon. This thing's good. What a weird turn. If I take this stupid pirate just to get gold in the future. Wow. Wow, do I take this pirate with this? There's no point in betting here. Just check it down. Good thing I didn't bet, huh? What more do you want from me, everyone? We get set up and we lose no money. Do I want this stupid thing? I think I just have to keep spinning and try to get dragons or Murlocs. Man, I get nothing again. Okay, we get this. This thing. Sell, sell, sell. Do I ever try to go off this turn? I think I do not try to go off this turn because this guy's pretty good too. So we're just going to hold here. Hope I don't die. All right. Well, at least we're still winning the games, right? As long as he continues winning the fights, he'll be all right. Wow, he does it again? I mean, I got a call this time, right? Second time this guy's done this. Is there any world I fold? No way I can fold. So we take this, take this. This is going to be a very pivotal turn. So if we get the Murloc friend, we might still play it. Wow, we get diapers again! Kings, ace, what do you even have? Ace 6 or something? I don't know what he has. Is that ace queen? Whatever, I have a jacks. Okay, fine. So we're gonna be the Dragon Lord this game. We have to go quick. Ugh, brutal. Oh my god. I don't want a hungry dragon. Hungry dragons are bad. Alright. What are we doing? We gotta hurry. Sell. Play. Oh, that was stupid already, Jonathan. Put this here. Sell this. Sell this. Put this here. Do I take the dragon? Oh my god, I'm just fishing it up, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm embarrassed of myself and how poorly I'm playing right now. Alright, that's what we want. That's good. Put that there. Obviously sell this. Save that for later. Put this here. So this is not a great game happening here, but don't really see any great options. Not entirely sure. I mean, we clearly just fished that up a little bit. We punted a few +1/+1s, I think. It's quite bad for me. Hopefully I'm not dead. If I'm not dead, we might be okay. Because we eventually, slowly but surely, get to go off. Please all stop talking about roulette. What's wrong with you all? Am I dead? Took a lot. Maybe we shouldn't have picked. I mean, we just got garbage off of our triples. When you get garbage off the triples, you just lose. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Pack it up. Go home. Try again next time. There's no dragons here. Literally no dragons. Can I get good dragons, please? I know they exist. And that's a dragon, I guess. Oh, God. There's no dragons. Okay, that's a real dragon. Okay, let's get rid of this. We have to buy this. Oh, maybe I should have pumped that. I'm sorry. That was maybe a punt. So we have all dragons at this point, right? Murloc. Okay, some real dragons. Do I play this now, or do I wait? I think I just have to play it. Which is not really fortunate, but it is what it is. This guy gets big. This guy goes here. Maybe I'm supposed to... Oh, no, freeze. Oh, my God. I almost really punted. I do actually want those dragons. They're fine. I mean, I'm so dead here. I'm so dead. Thought I was so dead here. Am I not dead? Wow, am I not dead? Yes! Yes! Do we chop it up? Oh my God, that's a miracle. I thought I was stone dead here. Guys, stop talking about roulette. Please stop talking about roulette. You're gonna get banned. I don't want to ban you, but I will ban you. Alright, so we play this. Take both of these, right? Yes, yes. Wow, no battle cries. Are you kidding me? Literally none? 15 in a row, no battle cries? Okay, what are we doing here? Do I even want this at this point? Oh yeah, of course I want that. Duh, Jonathan. All right, what do I not want? What do I not want? All these are okay, I guess. I mean, this is not great, but it's fine. Guess I just do this number. Do I keep this? Do I even care? I don't think I do. I don't care about any of that. All right. Do we have any moderators here? Ban the people talking about the random... Actually, don't do it. Don't ban them. They can do whatever they want, I guess. They're nice. Please don't talk about nonsense, though. Wow, we just slaughtered this guy. Not even close. Not even close. See ya. That guy got wrecked. All right. What are we looking at here? We're in the money. 8 of 90, 8 of 89, playing for $10,000. 18 of 40, playing for $37,000. It's pretty decent. Wow, I'm actually going to get to upgrade here. Did not expect to get to upgrade, but I think it's the play. Is it the play? What am I even trying to get? Well, I'm trying to get more of these, clearly. I think we can definitely take a turn off. Oh, yes. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? All right, so we freeze for, like, this nonsense. We freeze for this. Okay. Okay. Now, better question. Do we ever sell any of this stuff for this guy? I think we actually do ditch this thing. He's not very good. Yeah, we do ditch for this. Okay, do we call here? Yeah. Yeah. Naggied me on the turn. I That's fine. How do we get these numbers on the table? This is called Hold'em Manager. It tells you what your opponents do. Doesn't seem fair, does it? Fold for 1.5. Absolutely does not seem fair. The dealers can't roll the ball where they want it at roulette. Sorry. Sorry to ruin the party for you. Wow, my opponent's actually really good. There's a chance I lose. There's an actual real chance I lose. That'd be so sick. Fair flip of Bam coming, I see. No, made the fold. Alright. We're gonna get the top two again, probably. Hopefully one of these guys died. Alright, good. So we're in the top two. Alright, good, good, good. So we take this. Do I care about this? Maybe, maybe. I think I need to spend. Don't want any of this. It's not panning out. We're gonna ditch this thing, clearly. I think. Maybe we ditch this. No, we don't. We can't ditch that. We really need a triple. Badly. Badly. It's not working out great. So what can I do? I can sell this one? This one's not so good. Play this. Do I ditch this? I think I actually do. I mean, that's just awful. That's awful. It's actually awful. Oh, God, fuck. I need to go first. If I don't go first, I lose. Alright, I lose. Fine. That's okay. My opponent was never going to lose. They have good Murlocs. Very rarely do you get really Murlocs, but that's good Murlocs. You say they have Poisonous, which means whenever they hit, they just kill immediately. And they're giants. And they have Divine Shield, so that whenever you hit, they take damage. They don't die. Like, we're not winning. We're not winning. Do I know that when you type in the comments, there's a huge delay? Yes, you're on a 5-minute delay, so you can't see my cards. Believe it or not, my opponents are watching. The opponents are watching. Let's play some regular, because we have 10 minutes. We're going to play some wild, because I'm a wild human. Let's do spells. Spell deck. I like the spell deck. Spells are a combo deck. I love combinations. This is going to be more like Magic the Gathering, for those who are used to Magic the Gathering. Should be an okay matchup. Do I want this? No. So this thing, after you cast 8 spells that did not start in your deck, you get an extra turn for 5 mana. I really want this thing. Your spells cost 1 less. And I'll just show you. So we play this. Now I need to play 8 spells that did not start in my deck. You may say, how the hell do you do that? Like whenever you play this, if you have a quest, which is one of these, you get a coin, which is like 1 free mana. Like watch observe. Actually, I'm going to play this thing first. But this is going to give me a spell that costs 0 mana and gives me 1 mana. Alright, well, I killed my dude. Whatever. Whatever. This deck's goal is to just wreck the opponent in 1 turn, pretty much. Maybe 2 turns. right? I hit here. Do we give the opponent cards ever? Nah. All right, do I ever play this? It's close. I think I probably do. What is the opponent playing? What kind of weird stuff is this? I have no clue what the opponent's playing here. I guess I'll take this in case something insane happens. I really don't expect to use this 8 damage to a minion. But like, if they just play some giant thing, there's a chance I just die, which would be terrible. I don't think it's going to happen, but no biggie if it does. Now. Okay, so whenever you cast a spell, deal 2 damage to a random minion. Well, 2 damage split randomly among all enemies. Sorry, there you go. So if I want to play a load of spells. This makes all my spells cost 1 less, so this costs 1, now it costs 0. This costs 1, now it costs 0. This costs 0, right? So we'll be able to go off at some point in the future. For now, we'll just keep hitting the opponent. We need to get more mana. We start with right now we have 5 mana. Every turn you get an extra one. So like in Magic, where, oh boy. Wow, so I wasn't planning on having to go off, but we're going to have to go off here to kill all this. I think. If the opponent ever gets to just like make... Whatever, I know what I'm doing. I know how to play. Sorry if I'm not going to be able to talk through it. We got to go quick. So since we drew this, I don't think we burn the coin. Greetings from Aruba, hello. You see anyone use Note Caddy? I think Note Caddy may be banned. Not entirely sure. Deal 8 damage. What? Not entirely sure about Note Caddy. Any decent cash today? We cashed for $14,000 in a $600 tournament earlier. And we're in the middle of the pack in this one. All right, Burlock. What in the world is the opponent doing? The opponent says a bunch of nonsense. Which is fine, don't get me wrong. Definitely fine with the opponent playing nonsense. Nonsense.deck. I have no clue what's happening in this game. I mean, I guess this. I don't even know what's happening. Did I hear what happened to Mike Matusow on the stream? I did not hear what happened to Mike Matusow on the stream. What happened to Mike Matusow? Tell me. Tell me, I have to know. I have no spells in my hand. Where in the world are my spells? Glad I have 8 damage to a minion right about now. Really like to kill that. I think I have to burn a coin to kill it. Alright. Okay, so we can't do anything this next turn, which is fine. Can freeze the guy. Yeah, freeze the guy, shoot this. Oh my Christ. Did I just shoot my own guy? Oh my God. So bad. All the tournaments can get expensive, LOL. Yes. Why open jam that ace-king suited with 2 short stacks? Why not min raise? I have no clue what you're talking about. Sorry. Alright. Can I just win? Oh, wow. Am I dead? Am I going to be literally dead? Oh my god! He has Lothab or whatever that thing is. I could actually be dead. That'd be insane if I was dead here somehow. It's like, no way. No effing way. No effing way. He has infinite Lothabs. No effing way. I just lay out all my guys? Gas. Good luck. What? What? All right, easy call here. Need to win a good flip. Oh, 9 Nagy. I can't believe I'm dead here. I'm so tilted. How do I lose to this nonsense? This was utter nonsense. I'm so mad. You see the rage on my face? He's getting Lothab every time, so I can't do anything. I can't believe that. I've never even played against that deck in this format in Wild. And he just wrecks me. Alright. Well, that's nice. Good thing we're playing for fun. Oh, God. It's so hot in this room. Can't believe that guy just had kings. Please just fold to me. Am I in against this guy? I think I am. He's got all the chips. He's going to call me every time. He's going to call me every time. Hand's too good, though. No. Drill him. Ace, please. Don't shaft me again, ACR. Try to take a bite out of Nagy. So what you get when you try to take a bite out of Maggie? You know, she'll give you a little bit, but if you take too much, she'll hurt your face. She'll hurt your face. Now this. Madisal, second hand of the tournament, went all in with ace-queen preflop in a bracelet event, not knowing today's event was a freeze-out, and went off and made it an early day on stream. Oh, God. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. That is A plus fantastic. It's more of the Doom Switch one, right? That's just a super Doom Switch. Nagy said, oh my God, you're up for the day? No, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're not winning. You're not winning, sir. You're not winning. Break time. One more game. Let's win this thing. I deserve an ice cream sandwich after that one. Let's put poker over here. Does that make sense? Not really. What do I even want? Alright, we're going to win the Hearthstone game, so that's good. We have the nut start. That guy's the nuts in Hearthstone. We get just a shaft in the first turn on Hearthstone. Alright. Computer spazzes out. You know everybody. Alright, look. I know I'm being a little bit sad right now. I don't know why I'm being sad right now. Shouldn't be. To offer one-on-one coaching for a fee. Yes. We have a private coaching tab in the tools section of Poker Coaching. Click on that. Check it out. Hope you're all having a great day. Hope you're being entertained. We are 18 of 68 in this $88 tournament. We started with 20,000 chips. Let's see how many we have now. We have 15 starting stacks. What's 15 times 15 times 88? Can anybody do that math? That seems complicated. They ever travel out of the country to play on Party and Poker Stars? Usually not purposefully. Yeah, usually whenever I go, it is because I'm also traveling to play some other tournament series. So no, not specifically. But when I do go out of the country, I do play hard. Like last time I was out of the country was, when was it? Right before Corona. We went out, we played. Did marginally live, but we crushed them online. We won like 50K in 2 days, playing mostly the PKO tournaments. That was amazing. We just wrecked them. It was so perfect because I just studied a lot from a guy Cavalito for PKO tournaments because I really hadn't played much of them before. He helped us out and get a progressive knockout bounty spreadsheet available. It's in Poker Coaching in the tools section. Wrote a chapter for me in excelling at tough no limit holding games. I learned a ton. And then I crushed them at the PKO tournaments on the internet. That was great. I wish I could play more of them. They're a little bit rough because you have to really pay attention to what the bounties are worth, which is kind of a pain. Were Phil Helmut's blowups real or just for show? I think he exaggerates a little. Not a lot. Not as much as you would hope. But certainly some. I take 2 of these. I think I just upgrade. Oh yes, triple cats. All right, what do I want here? Not Argus. Do I want this thing or this thing? This thing could become great. So I think I take this thing. I like Phil Helmuth. He's very nice. Oh, he's very nice to me. It's important to just be kind for people. Kind to people. Just in general, you know, be good to people. Don't be a jerk. I'm talking to myself because like Phil Helmuth's always nice to me. I really hope he'll rate me like crazy at the poker table, but I think it's just how he does to everyone. He does it to you, and he's your friend. It's almost like a form of endearment. Believe it or not. All right. Well, this is garbage now. Take more of them, I guess. King and 4, we'll fold. Texting with Mike Mattisau right now. I like Mike Mattisau too. What's going on with that Simpson character? That's Maggie. Let's see what this thing gives us. Give me the thing. No, didn't give it to me the thing this time. All right, so this guy's pretty good. We don't really have anything going on right now. I think what I do here, I sell, I play this. I'm going to sell this thing and I'm going to upgrade. Looks a little bit weird. But I think this is just okay. We're probably decently ahead of most people. I mean, we might lose this fight, but that's okay. You seem a bit dejected. Well, we're just doing pretty great in a $600 buy-in tournament, and then now I have no chips. Not that it matters. Anyway, here we are, 19 to 65. Let's go. You'll tell me we have about $1,320 in equity, give or take. Terrible hit there. That was just awful. Do you always call with 9s there against an early position player knowing you're probably flipping? How in the world do you know you're flipping? What are you talking about? You don't think that guy shoves ace-x suited? Pocket 2s, pocket 3s, pocket 4s, pocket 5s, pocket 6s, pocket 7s, pocket 8s. What else? 10-9 suited, 9-8 suited, 8-7 suited, 7-6 suited. I was your first favorite new school poker player. Hello, welcome. Glad you're here. Ooh, these are all big. This guy's okay. Don't think I care, though. This one's good, and this one's good, though. I really need to get a Murloc guy. No, we bricked. Okay. Spin. Oh, no! I just missed a triple. Oh, my God. I can't believe I did that. You guys got me distracted. Oh, I can't believe I missed that triple. Oh, my gosh. I deserve a penalty for that. You want to talk about penalties? Yeah, you deserve a penalty when you miss the triple. Holy God. Okay. Wow. We have a mess here. I guess I take the Faux Reaper, right? Where are we going? Faux Reaper, I guess. Yeah, you're not flipping. How low do we call? 6s, probably. Roughly, something like that. Probably 6s. Seems fine. King, queen, I call. The guy's 7 big blinds. I mean, what do you want? Guy's 7 big blinds. You think we're not calling off 7 big blinds with not... Look, the fact that you're flipping doesn't really matter. Let me get a... I can't run equal lab because they might ban me. So I'm going to get an equal lab and run it against any reasonable range. You'll see that we're absolutely smoking the opponent. He's crushed. Crushed. absolutely crushed. Just like we just crushed that guy. I mean, our opponent was crushed. Okay. Do I ever buy this, sell this, and then buy this thing and this thing? I think it's actually an okay play. Do I even want this? I don't even want this. So we want to get rid of that. I don't want this. Oh, no, I should be... Oh, my God, what am I doing? Jonathan, you are just so bad today. You could not be playing this game any worse today. I want it on the big guy, all right? I want it on the big boy. Jesus Christ. All right. How do you handle the stress? How do you handle all the stress of the variance that hits us all? You don't worry about it. Just play great. All you can do is play great over and over and over and over and over again. It's really all you can do. Blind on blind, ace queen, 3-bet, the small blind who tank called pre-flop, jack high, small blind, it's a checks. You jammed. Don't jam giant here. Saying, oh, well, you can rebuy. You don't need to announce that. Small blind only, 10-second tank called, he has aces. Well, he gotcha. What's your question? Don't 1.5x pot with nothing. It's a bad play. Upgrade. We have all the tavern tiers. We're at number 6. Number 6 is good. All right, what do I want? So right here doesn't really matter, so I want to get this one because this one gives me 2 guys if I decide to really attempt to go off here. Do I want this thing? I don't think so. Okay, this one's good. So I think what we do... This one's not particularly great. So I think we're going to sell this. Buy this thing. Put that here. Put this here. And we pass. So this thing, whenever it also damages the minions next to whoever it attacks. So it already does 36 damage when it attacks, which was a lot. It can take damage twice, which is good. And when it dies, I get 3/1/1. So this guy is great. Do you ever finish the biggest bluff? Not quite yet. Almost, though. We really just want this thing. He gives +3/+0 to something at the end of the turn. So we really want to just put it all here. I want all of it here. So this guy's going to get sold eventually. This guy's going to get sold eventually. These things are going to get sold. Like, a lot of this stuff here I have is not really keepable. The only thing I really have that's keepable is Faux Reaper here. This is a good one. Everything else here is kind of garbage. We're just kind of trying to see where we go. Like right there. Boom. Yeah, attack something. Fine. All right. Ooh, he gets a Faux Reaper of his own. I think we're still in fine shape here. I probably want to just play chill and try to get a triple of the Security Rover. Triple Security Rover is good because it makes 4 6s, which is really good. Okay, this guy's good. +2/+2 to all my taunt guys. Whenever a mech dies, get +2/+2. I think we're going to have to go into mechs now. To the best of our ability. This guy's pretty good. But I don't think I want it at all. Nothing. Okay, so kind of bad rolls. I think I just burn this and give +2/+2 here. It's not great. Maybe I just hold it. We're at 24. He took damage last turn. Is The Tavern 6, so I think he probably just upgraded. Oh no, he just up... Ugh, I don't know what's happening. I'm kind of confused. I think we do this. Put this like over here. Maybe right here. I'm not in love with what we have going on right here. All right. Ooh, we're about to get crushed. I think. Hope everyone's having a great night. Thanks for being here. Sorry if I'm overly focused on a children's card game, but I am a child, you know. All right, so we didn't get crushed. That's good. All right. All right. Golly, we're getting fed pretty good stuff, but I think it's too late to pivot to either of dragons or pirates. Maybe we can go to pirates? I have no pirates. This guy's really good though, but I have no pirates. Yuck. I think I'm just kind of doomed here. Doomed to go mechs? Because this guy's really good and I'm not getting rid of him. Alright, who did I just play? What am I doing here? I just played this thing. He has dragons. I don't want any dragons. Okay, 2 of these is good. Death Rattle doesn't matter. I do want this. Okay, we have a triple. Okay, so we're going to sell, I guess, this thing. He kind of sucks. Pump here. Sell. Buy this. Go fast. What do I even want? I guess another Foe Reaper, maybe? I don't even know. This thing. Sell. Sell. Play this, sell, play this, sell, play this, play it. Shit. How do we do today? We're losing at our Hearthstone game. What, I'm going to lose this game? I'm going to lose this match, I think. It's close. All right, well, that was a good hit. Never mind. I'm crushing my guy. How do we do today? 1 table left. Cashed 2 $600 games today. We're up at $4,000, $5,000, something like that. So that's not so terrible. We're up 4 or 5K, something like that. Free rolling for a little bit more. Man, we've timed out a few times today. That's not good. Normally when I'm on it, we're not timing out at all. We've timed out a few times today. It's embarrassing. May end up keeping this thing for a while, as long as it keeps pumping things. If we ever take this to pump it, I don't think we do. Okay, this is good. We want that right here. This is just not played out great for me. All right. He has mechs as well. So how do we do this? I gotta presume he has a Foe Reaper because he's at 5, right? Foe Reaper's gonna attack here and kill 2 things. So I want this close to this, right? Question is, how do I line it up? Do I put this here? Here it kills these 2. Not exactly sure. I guess I just don't care about this thing all that much. So I guess I just line it up like this, right? No, maybe like this. Yeah, like this is what I do. I just don't care about this all that much right now. This might become good, but it's not right now. JL's still going hard. Well, we're down to 1 table. Is that hard? It's not so hard. Opponent has a weird composition. Ooh, that was a good hit. That was an A+ hit. That was a pristine, prime, good hit. Even lined it up right. Oh, wow. Thought it was lock of the century, but am I not lock of the century here? Wow, I may not be lock of the century. I might lose. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Never in a million years I think I was going to lose this. Okay, can't lose. Good. I think that was lucky. Not getting very good cards in this poker tournament. I think I played 1 out of about 100 hands. Ugh. I have to try to get a triple. I always got to go a little bit slow towards the end of the night. Make sure you don't miss up anything. Because the brain is weak. It's the end of this guy. Nothing. Well, this would be pretty good. Do I freeze for it? Maybe. No, I think I just want triples, so I don't think I freeze for that. All right, well, this is pretty good. Do I care about triple of this? I mean, it would be great, but I just don't think I have time. So I think we just have to spin again, and we really want triple one of these things. Either one's great. All right, so what are we against? Murlocs. Okay, so we need to put this thing first, this thing second, this thing third, this thing fourth, fifth. Okay. All this is good. Maybe we'll get a good flop here. Dead. That was a terrible hit. Like that right there. You can't win when you do that. You can't win when you do that, buddy. And I guess if this just goes horribly wrong for my opponent, I can win, but I'm not winning. I'm not winning this one. Maybe it could go horribly wrong. Maybe I'm not dead. No, I think I'm still dead. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. All right. That's fine. Got me for stone lethal. 0. Ooh, a little bit of coins. Didn't even do anything. 7690. 7690 is a pretty good rating. We'll keep playing. Ran kings into queens. Well, have fun with that. Always tough to run the kings into the queens. If you give me the queens right now and give my opponent the queens, I would sign. They would get me. Glad to hear I'm up. Yeah, but being up is not that big of a deal. I'm going to take this thing. So this thing digs. First time I picked it, I had no clue what a dig was. I didn't do anything, and then I just got confused. Basically, you push this 4 turns in a row, and it gives you a golden minion, a random one, from your tavern or lower. It's pretty good. This guy is also good, though. This is kind of like a boring pick. Every turn, it gives a random class +1/+2. The thing is that you don't win with this guy very often, but you get the top 4 a lot. This guy, sometimes you just lose. A lot of people love this Daryl character, but I'm clearly going slow tonight. You have to go quick to take Dancing Daryl. Dancing Daryl makes you go quickly. And I'm going slowly tonight if you've been paying attention. All right, this is good. So we're going to buy the alley cat, sell a cat, a tabby cat, and dig. So I have to dig 3 more times. I press this button 3 more times. Over the next 3 turns, I get a golden character, which is very good. Golden is good. $20 to a 44. We've just had nothing going on in this game. enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you enjoy it. Your son was quite good at Hearthstone. Made the top 10 legend a couple years ago. Nice. His screen name was No Mo Dogan. No Mo Dogan. Congrats. Hope my kid's good at something one day. 2 favorite things, Hearthstone and poker. There you go. All right. Let's see what the opponent's going to do here. The opponent doesn't do anything. We're going to take this. I really want the opponent to upgrade, but it doesn't look like he's doing it. So that's a bummer. What are you doing? Why aren't you upgrading? Ugh. Guess I take this. Oh, there he went and upgraded. He just slow rolled me. Oh, you fun little man. I think I would have rather take this. This thing does 2 damage to you, but it's a little bit better. 2/4 is pretty strong. So I'm not going to take any damage this turn, but I'd rather just not take 2. And the opponent didn't do anything because he has 2 tabby cats. You see 2 of these 1/1s? Like, I know he has 2 1/1s, I thought. But if he has 2 1/1s and then he buys something else, I really need this 2/4. If he doesn't buy something else, though, I could have bought the crappy 2/1 guy and not taken 2 damage there. So the opponent outplayed me. Still on tier 1. Oh my god. So this guy has something good. He's going off, obviously. I think I still just upgrade and dig. Upgrade, dig, spin. Do I even care? I'm just going to upgrade next turn. I'm going to upgrade next turn, I think. And I'm going to sell this cat, and then I'm going to get the other thing. Must be a rough day. We had a good day. I think we're up 4,000 bucks. Let's see. We're in for 20. Don't forget to collect your rake back. Click on rewards. Don't forget to click on rewards right here. Click on rake back. If you don't see rake back here, email their support and tell them you want your rake back. Make sure you get your rake back. And then you click redeem rake back. So you get $134. Well, I guess I have to wait till tomorrow. You get $134 tomorrow. So make sure you get your rake back. Every week, we all need to send emails if you don't have the rake back already. So here's the real question. Well, no, I'm obviously doing this. It's not a question. Does it ever make sense just to play 1 tournament? No. Not in my opinion. Yes, yes, yes. At the end of each turn, gain +2/+2 for each friendly golden minion. I have 1 right here, so it's going to be a 4/4. Next turn is going to be 6/6. Next turn is going to be 8/8. And we're going to get some more gold. Don't worry. This thing, we're going to keep digging. Listen, at the end of the day, in terms of volume, decreasing variance, etc., etc. Oh, yeah, I need to eat some cheese. You really, really, really want to put in volume. You really don't want to be playing like gigantic stakes just to play the 1 game. Like, listen, in reality, if I'm playing like a few 5Ks or something, I'll probably not load up all the $50 games. But I mean, like, in reality, you think I'm missing a whole lot today? We're missing some. Like, I'll give that up. But we are missing some. But I don't think we're missing a lot. I think a lot of people miss a lot, though, to be fair. What do I want? I want this. Like, I mean, look. 15 tabling, whatever we're doing today, is not for most people. If you all weren't here, I'd be like 20-something tabling. Just find more games on other sites and whatnot. It's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone. Most people need to be playing like 6 tables max, in my opinion. Because most people don't know how to synthesize the information quickly. It's very important to synthesize information quickly and be able to play quickly. Right? Like right here, a lot of people will have to think through this. You saw a quickly push fold? It's like in half a second. I know I'm not playing this hand. I'm off it. So like that kind of spot comes up a lot. But if you just don't know even things like pre-flop ranges, then what are you going to do? People keep asking how we're doing today. Let's see. Add source text. I'll tell you. I'll type it right here. Help everybody out. If this program will work properly. Am I frozen? Oh, I'm going to freeze on me now. Oh, God. That's what I asked for. Program's frozen, right? We'll know soon. Looks like we're still streaming, so that's good at least. Does it say title over the middle of the screen? It's so hot in here. Ugh. Do you all see the giant title over the middle of the screen? I hope not, but I think you probably do. Let's see. Well, I may just be out here. If you see the giant title, I don't think there's anything I can do about this. As brutal as this is, I was trying to add something to help all of you. You know, I have pocket jacks. Ace on the board, thanks. Trying to remove it. I don't think I can. I was trying to tell you all how we're doing today for the session. Trying to type it. That's what you get for getting fancy, Jonathan. This guy's pretty good. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have sold this silly bad dragon here. Sorry, everybody. Just not playing too well today. Do I ever want this? I don't think so. Can you all see title? Did my Twitch chat die too? Did I lose everybody because I got fancy? Maybe I go to a different stream. Let's see. Can't go to a different stream. Ugh. Well, let me know soon if it says title in giant letters. If it doesn't, I guess I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, but it's really messed up on my end. Look, we both have the same guy, the same big guy. Hello, Mr. Jonathan Leiter. Hello. Who's going to win? My big guy or his big guy? I think his big guy is going to beat me. Please. Okay. Let me know if you see it says title. Can I pull it over? No, this thing's just stone frozen. Alright, whatever. Upgrade dig! Alright, spin. Sell. Freeze. What do I want? Are we doing dragons? Dragons or a boat? Do we go on the boat or do we ride on the dragon? I think we're going to ride on the dragon this time. What am I not going to use? We're definitely not going to use these. I definitely want to keep these for now. We're not getting a triple. Do I ever go sell, buy? Yeah. Unfreeze. You can have that garbage. Alright, these are going to get gigantic soon enough. Yes. Okay, good. This is good. This is good. This is good. All right, what are we doing with this silly big pirate? This big pirate I think we're going to have to get rid of eventually. I know the big pirate's nice and good. He just keeps getting bigger and bigger because of all my golden things. What was this channel you recommended? Something like, oh, Bill Phil Math. I'll type right here. Bill Phil Math is very funny. Title T. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen. Well, it's just sitting here on my screen too, don't worry. It's very annoying. I'm Bill Philmath, and I'm a poker god. What are the words? Yeah, so I think what I'm going to have to do is at the next break, we'll have to restart the stream. Because it's just stone frozen on my end. I think. Let's see. Task manager. Well, I have to organize my crap here. Let's see. I really want... no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. That sucks, guys. Okay. Like on a right click, nothing's happening. Yeah, thanks, everyone. Look, you understand... Oh, my God. Academics, you think I'm just stone nonsense. You think I can't tell this on top of my face. Oh, my God. Well, Jonathan, why do they think you're incompetent? What have you done in your life to make people think you're totally inept? Why do they think I'm totally inept? A little bit of money. I'm not totally inept, everyone. Although maybe I am. Maybe I am just totally inept. Good read, everybody. See ya, big guy. Don't want triple. Don't care. Why does everyone care what we made? Oh my God, Akin. Oh my God. Do you think if I could drag it, I would have dragged it by now? You think I'm just sitting here with it like this on purpose, everyone? It's frozen, everybody. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's what I'm trying to tell you. Fuck. All right. Let's organize this nonsense. This goes in the back. These should go front. So, question is, at the break, do I stop the stream or do you just not care? Because it's really not interfering with anything, right? It's frozen on my screen. XSplit's frozen. I'm sure I can quit it and it'll fix itself. But I have to end the stream. So the question is, do you want me to end the stream? You all pick. Type 1 if you want me to end the stream. Well, want me to restart the stream. Type 2 if you think it'll resolve itself. Well, you're cool with it. It just doesn't matter because we have one table. Doesn't make a difference, really. XSplit is obviously frozen. I can't even minimize the thing. I can't do anything. Should we move to Mexico to play poker? No, probably not. If you're asking that question, the answer is no. Fun spot. I think I just peel. Try to get something. That's something. It's pretty good. Do you need to spend money to win money in this game mode? What is it called? This is called Hearthstone Battlegrounds. It's fun. It's a children's card game. No, I would not recommend most people relocate countries. It's a bad decision for almost everyone. Am I dead? He just has a few big dudes. Good luck. Well, thank you. We're doing our best. We've been playing poker all day. We've been playing poker all day. Only about 12 hours. We have to go to bed soon. We have one table left. Maybe this will be the last hand. We'll see. If we get a good flop. Very easily could be. It's a bad flop. The Baron. Normally the Baron would be very good, but not this time. Wow, I can't believe we got the Baron. The Stone Baron. Nothing. We have absolutely nothing. Maybe I'll play that as the last thing I get. Guess I just take the pogo. You love the ACR disclaimer. Well, thank you, Mayor Pete. Thank you. That's what we were going for. Why, thank you there, Mayor. Burn my gold. King 4 offsuit, not a good hand. Academics, you think oh my God. Why do you think I'm incompetent? You must think I'm incompetent. You think I can't tell it's over my face? That's what I'm trying to tell all of you. There's a problem. There's a problem. Right now, there's a problem with the stream. Can you tell? It says title T on my face. Because it's frozen. I'm unable to fix it. Holy God. Oh my God, okay. Relax yourself, my friend. Don't think we need any more upgrades. Or no more digging. Alright. Sell. Sell. Okay, yeah, so we do this. Sell. Tilt gives the streamer character. I'm going to put the same garbage boat. Use one of your wizard cards to remove it. I should use a wizard card to remove it. Don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody's looking at my face anyway. The program's frozen, everybody. I don't know why it's frozen, but it's frozen. So really we just need all these triple dragons now. If we get triple dragons left and right, we'll be okay. This guy's humongous. What does 2 mean? I already forgot. That was 5 minutes ago. That was so 5 minutes ago. We're almost going to win this game. With a silly digging character. Have I made it legend before? Yes. 2 times I wasted a month getting legend. I actually almost got it last month. I didn't even play much last month. I played wild using the combo deck. I forget what it's called. Whatever. I used some deck that's good. I almost got legend. I was 3 games away. What do I need to do here? I think I just need to get a bunch of guys, right? I'm not so worried about upgrade. Let's just buy stuff. I want Battle Cry. Okay. What's the last thing we're going to put in play? Don't want it to be any of these. That's for sure. These are all bad. Ooh, this is not good. Guess I do this number here, right? I've made legend a few times. It's completely a waste of your time. Oh god, and I missed these. This thing should be here. We're just not playing well today, everybody. We never play this game well when I'm playing it on stream. At 90, yeah, okay, he was. He had all the stats. He went maximum stats. First he thought I said tilted. We are a little bit tilted. Little bit tilted, because we're one tabling. We've been one tabling for like 2 hours. I can't handle this one tabling for 2 hours. I go nuts. You see me sitting here going nuts? We really are going nuts. Hey, we didn't die. Thought I was dead for sure. Okay, so how do we beat this? I need poisonous. Immediately. And there is no poisonous available. Can't win. Literally can't win this game. Literally can't win. Literally can't win. Academics. Oh my god, I was so tilted for a split second. You need to move it down below so it's not on top of your face. Yeah, thank you. No poo. Late night streams with Jonathan Little, huh? Underneath his title T. Trying to grind it out in this $100 game. $88 game with Ferris Bueller and Duxov, who's a super calling station. Oh my god, and downswing who doesn't play a pot. Yeah, if you don't play any pots, you're going to be on downswings for life. I mean, there's no way I can win. Well, that was a good hit, I guess. That was a bad hit. I guess that's okay. This stuff's not even complicated. It's just frozen. It's not complicated. It's frozen. Sometimes stuff gets frozen, you know? We've only been running it for last 12 hours. What do you all think the odds are that I just tilt off my stack and go all in for fun? You think it's high or low? Do you see a black box over the middle of Hearthstone? Because I actually see a black box over the middle of Hearthstone. I don't think you all see that. I think you only see Title T. I won't even be able to end the stream while I... Huh. I won't even be able to end the stream. How will I end this stream? What am I even gonna do? So I think what I'll have to do is I'll just have to like Control Alt Delete it like 5 minutes after we're done, so you all get to see the end. You're trying to see what the name of my wine is. LOL, I want to see it gone. I already drank the wine. That's long gone. I threw out the bottle. It was the Coppola. Maybe I have another one. Let me go see. There you go. There you go.